You got me, Kayla. Go ahead. I was fucking speechless on the fucking, you know, the...
Excuse me.
Full Power Rangers time, full time. Full Power Rangers time, full
It's not Time
smile,
Force
full
though.
Power Rangers will protect this planet together. Oh my god, we have to go. Jesus, we got still so much to go through. I put my hands on my head. Fuck. Before Dino Thunder. At least, like, I hope that Forever Wed is one of the mandatory watch episodes for Wired Force.
Not. We'll force it. Like we forced it
Yeah,
for Lightspeed Rescue to see the super train Zord. Like I wasn't gonna miss that.
it's so weird to me. It's like, oh, you can just have the recap tell you. It's like, yeah, there's a difference between recapping and like actually sitting down and then seeing the whole damn thing experiences for you. Like, granted, we didn't watch the episode where like Zane and Astromeda were having their fucking maybe potential love interest between each other. That went nowhere. So like, raise my hands up. Fuck that.
Yeah, so we didn't see them because it's not worth it. So we are gonna be getting ready for Spiral City. How do you guys feel
Yeah.
about the side session for today?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
high
what are your
rank.
expectations? Yeah, what are your expectations? What are you guys thinking of coming across?
Probably some ads because it is a hive cream. Not hive cream. A brood mother. There you go. I'm expecting there'll be some add-on, little bastards. I can say on its favorite, iconic quote. Cut to the ones that matter.
Well, you're gonna
Some
wait. You're
can't
just
wait to
gonna.
die.
You're fucking waiting to say those lines, aren't you? You got them shits on an index card for tonight. Like, yep. Some can't
Like
wait to
that's
die.
it's a fucking bingo card, man. I want bingo.
Oh, you guys, who wants to give us the recap?
You're not sharing the stream anymore, so I'm just gonna close under that.
Yeah.
Woke up. No, we decided to go check out. After doing some more time with the library, informed by Portanovus that he has a plan to basically connect himself and the spiral net as soon as we get back from the surface to de-encrypt more of the library's more sensitive data for us.
Archive library, not the active
Yeah,
library.
the archive library.
Mm-hmm.
We also agreed to go back to the spiral council room to ask for some answers, or ask questions for some answers. We then also learned that they have a very large amount of hate water with them. A lot of hate water. Falcone transforms the Hells. We have to prove to them that we're life royals. We found out that they aren't really connected to the prismatic on the what was pantheonic
Prismatic force.
prismatic
Prismatic
the prismatic force. Yeah, they're not connected to the prismatic force. They just have as a heraldry of their family, which irritated Lance greatly. And then they made an offer to us. They had reports of sightings of a brood mother that could make a new variant of Muktangs. Should they come to be, the whole place would be in danger within months.
Mm-hmm.
So, in exchange for our service, we're getting 3 medium-sized life crystals.
Yep.
A, quote, ancient technology that could fly, that may or may not be able to fly, but we sure as can fly.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh man, if it's a fucking Great Fox or the Star O-Wing, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What?
So, mm-hmm. Go
Uh,
on.
give me, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Oh, Okay. Did you want to? Well, we'll wait for line to come back. But how's Falcone, Vincent Falcone, feeling about this whole ordeal, being put through, uh, the
Just
Undertown
another
thing?
B to C.
Okay. Looking forward to fighting the rewards.
I'll be honest, I am dog ass tired.
Fair.
Binky's probably not gonna be with me much longer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. A ferret,
Rapid
right?
weight loss. Yeah.
Go BRB, guys.
Yep. That's unfortunate to hear. How old?
He's only 4 or 5, so he's younger than middle age.
Hmm.
I do
Seven.
usually lose 1 or 2 around this time of year. Not every year, but when I have lost them.
Is it like a seasonal thing or?
I don't know. I've never been able to figure it out. It's just when it seems to happen.
Hmm. Can you get to like a vet for it or?
No. They go
Hmm.
too quick.
Hmm. That's unfortunate. Well, how many ferrets is it right now?
Counting him 9.
Okay. Well, still ran a good business and still is currently running some good company, so that's the most important.
Yeah.
That's the most important way to look at it. Inevitability is that all of them will be one gone. So to dread it, to mourn it is to know that you care deeply. Doing our best and doing everything we can is all we can do. Can't stop the flow.
No.
Thanks for sharing.
Mhm.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
What? Careless, what the hell did you post it?
Oh, the flying machine.
Oh, I gotta look at it.
Like, I can see like everyone getting really disappointed at seeing it after seeing the diagrams and whatnot, but Lance is the only one who's like has his eyes gleaming and sparkling. Yo, that's so cool!
No.
Cliffs, Lance, it's a single seat. How are we all supposed to fly up? Okay, here's what we do. I fly up first, and I kick it back.
I just kick it back down. Yeah, what a smart fucking move.
Oh, I need to put the.
I just got a chance to see it. That's some AI, AI
Oh
witchcraft
yeah.
shit.
He's missing his fucking feet.
It's AI. It's witchcraft.
Hey, Dennis, you think we can like bottle up some of that water to use on the surface?
The hate water or the dirty
The hate
mineral
water.
water?
No, no, no. The dirty mineral water is Lance's secret. He's keeping that to his grave.
He's got a hankering for
But
some mineral water.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the hate waddle.
I don't see why not. Life
Only like
Warriors, I assume that means we're some form of holy to them.
I would act.
No. They mentioned it to you guys that if you're the Life Warriors, then you're the enemies of the Spiral Council.
We're the enemies of a council, not their council.
Well, the enemies are the impostors, not the real deal. Unless you turn out to be just as dictator as them, which we'll get that point when we get there, right? See, like, the idea was like get an ornate bottle. We're fighting an anima user that we can't beat. It's like, well, trying to take out my super power anima anima drink. He starts shaking the bottle in front of them.
Oh my god, make a charisma check and force them and trick them to drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Behold my thirst mutilator.
Wow, look, I've been kicking your ass whole fight, and it's all thanks to this supplement I'm using. What supplement? I want that. No, you can't handle it. Give me, takes it. My
No,
insides are on
that's what
fire.
that's when like Lance would like roll a strength check to like force him to drink every drop.
Well, anyway, get to the current moment. You want to, that's the current moment, but back to the recap. You want to finish your recapping?
Oh, we're just at the in the Kaleidoscope Inn, enjoying an actual meal worth of mukbang, food, and actually getting some sleep in us. We're getting ready to fight off the Hive Mother.
Yes.
And hoping that this next battle will be the leap back home.
Oh my god.
I did not expect to hear a fucking Quantum Leap reference today. Jesus.
Like, it tests me sometimes.
That show is pretty good, and the main character, who is played by Scott Bakula, Scott Bakula also sang the intro or the theme song to the show. He's actually got a really good voice on him.
Close my sticky notes.
Surprisingly enough,
What actor in the show?
Scott Bakula.
The main actor.
Scout Bakula.
Yeah, he was the
Yeah,
dude. He played the guy jumping around all the time.
Wasn't Quantum Leap also the one where they introduced like that whole meme like, am I retarded?
Yeah, that's
And
where
he
that
sees
comes
some
from.
stuff.
He goes,
Gotcha.
I'm retarded. Yeah, and he closes it, and the character's wearing the bowling club shirt. Yep.
Yeah, so you guys just defeated. You guys already defeated the lava pit. Babble. Around the facility. Yeah, so, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just counting your week downs where you are. Okay, so you guys, oh, you forgot another detail that the cutscene ended with the pygmy you had used to fly down originally fell after you because it fell down and blamed you for it and has blamed Lance for it. And now he can't escape without Lance and team.
Oh, hey, Hamilton, right?
Yeah.
Lance recites the poem of Starglaive.
What?
The poem of Starglaive.
The fuck is that?
Okay, Lance looked up with Portanova's aid. He put up Starglaive, and there was all entries except a singular one that was a poem. So Lance wanted to remember it
Oh, it was
to tell.
yes. It's a single 3-line stanza about Starglaive.
Yeah, and Lance would recite it to Hamilton.
Darglaive. Home of the fervent. Home in my heart. That's it. The pygmy looks at you fucking devastated. Ah! He begins to tear up.
What's
And
wrong?
we begin our session with a pygmy crying.
Lance looks confused, like kind of like
Actually,
taken
you guys
back.
would have fallen asleep. Well, this is after you guys would have woken up. So he appears after you guys have woken up.
Why are you crying?
Well, you just brought back memories of my home planet. It's been a long time since I've been home. I guess you could say I'm looks at the camera. Far from home.
So Starkly is a planet, like Jewelborg. Is that the secret of Starglaive?
What? No, the secret's that Starglaive is the thing that you're not supposed to know. But you know it. You said the poem, so it's not a secret. Looks kind of confused at you.
I don't know. I guess I was expecting more. Do you know where your home is?
Well, yeah, I can. All good. Any good pygmy worth their fur would know where to go.
Hmm. Look until. And just trying not to say Edmund's name. Uh, so how do you get there if there was no starport here?
21 fucking questions. Those little
I'm
Paul out.
very.
You gonna pay me?
I pay you in what? I can pay you in the food that we're getting.
Oh, it's not exactly like your food, though, right? Like,
It's a gift from them to me, so yeah, it'd be under, you know.
mm. While this pygmy is talking with Lance and Eclipse is just gotten so numb to Lance's antics that he is just letting it pass by, taking some of the breakfast food provided to the group. Falcone, when after waking up, what would be your intent for his character today?
Well, let's make sure all my things are in queue. I've got my AP and HP restored, 6 demon points. Have they eaten breakfast yet?
Well, there is breakfast served, yes.
Yeah, it's time for some breakfast. I need more demon points. Give me all of them.
Uh,
Give me
you
lances.
you can get 1 point if just by eating it. If you get another point if you want to detail what food you take and the enjoyment for it.
Oh yeah, do they have meat down here like sausage?
Yes, because it's mukbang stuff.
Oh yeah, you grab their equivalent of sausage, scrambled eggs with a light bit of salt and some pepper.
Mm.
No ketchup though.
Yeah,
Like,
I
they
would
have
need
for
some
some reason.
water to drink too.
they
Maybe
do
some
have
and some toast.
okay, so they definitely have the equivalent of a fungi toast. So it's not like because they don't have wheat down here, but it's like a fungi toast. So it's a mushroomy type of fermented
I've eaten people before. It can't be that bad.
He chomps on it. I was mistaken.
I was terribly mistaken.
You know how dandelions are? Like when you peel them up, they just start expanding. Peeled
Yeah.
wheats. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like so you take a bite of the bread, just peel wheat in your mouth and it expands. No, but it's like it's just fulfilling. You take a couple of bites, you dip it into mystery sauce A or something. You get back 2 demonic points for sure. Enjoying the breakfast as Eclipse watches in amazement. And mid bite of a fungi toast and scrambled egg combo. P.S. The scrambled egg is about the size of Lance's like right fist. It's a huge yolk. They fucking robbed a mukbang nest for it. Do you Do you need to eat? Eclipse asks.
Yes, it just depends on what I want to eat, I suppose. Everything has to eat.
Hmm. He looks
nutrient.
he looked down at his own meal. Where do you think they got this? He takes a stab at a seafood-like octopus. They got this from.
I don't know. Let me consult my underworld culinary guide. Oh wait, I don't have one.
Hmm.
If it's not trying to eat you, eat it.
He
That's
takes
like
up
chewing. You're on a point.
the Hamilton gets on Eclipse's plate and eats the food. If I'm not gonna eat it, someone's going to.
Like
Mhm.
Eclipse, you gotta eat something, man.
No, no, I'll take a looks at a chicken wing. This takes a bite out of it.
Okay, yeah,
Hmm.
just when yeah, when Numble, like most of the meat down here is probably just mukbang. It tastes pretty damn good. Lands
Yeah,
like a
Lance,
combo of like
it's Lance. Honestly,
sausage.
yeah, Lance.
Hmm?
Honestly, it's for you, Lance. It's way better than anything you've eaten in West Bay.
Yeah, it's like sausage. Um, what else? Like okay, that's like, just regular sausage sliced. Not hash browns, because I know like you. Yeah, like sausage, bacon, and like some ground beef. If there was anything like that, he's like he's eating a lot of meat, and he's like
Fucking
kind of
protein.
scoffing it.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are eating protein, which is great. Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
things I keep thinking to myself, right, is like how the fuck we have such a huge jacked character like Cynric, but I never get a chance to narrate his fucking diet.
Mhm.
What is he sustaining himself on?
I
I mean, that's
imagine
like
ambient energy.
He's fucking
I
siphoning
mean,
energy
he
around
He's
he
like
him.
a
is
plankton. Yeah, he photosynthesizes.
yeah, cause like he's a starman, right? So he doesn't have the same
Ah,
biology as us. You're also
maybe he
forgetting
eats
that.
starlight. He's basically a Catan. We should kill him now.
Kill him out.
Why
Yeah.
Whitehead? Like Whitehead, you he takes out the fucking butterfly.
Huh? You look close enough to power tier 6. I think I can bullshit it.
I know, right? Just complete like let's say we take a relic gun. We just give him this and like you know to
Oh
power
my
tier 6.
god. That's fucking hilarious. Falcone just stands there in front of enemy and kicks a relic to his face. Pick it up. What?
And they wouldn't
Oh,
real
Pick
yeah.
it up. They pick it up. They turn to power tier 6. He powers on ire. Good enough.
well, we'll work for government work.
That's why when we're Squad Zero, we turn off the body cam.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like any fruits.
No. There would be these weird, like, kind of, quarter or nickel dime sized black pit-like objects. When you touch them, they're softer to the touch. They have like a rough outside, like a tangerine. Um,
Yeah, plucks it in his mouth.
when you take a bite, it's a little tarish, but the inside is very sweet. So
Ooh.
the skin is very tarish. You probably shouldn't eat it, but the inside is very sweet.
Hey, Hamilton, what's your favorite? What's your favorite fruit?
Hamilton takes up that weird octopus into its mouth. Ow, ow. I like cherries and apples. Well, I really like apples.
Other than the apple? I never had an apple before.
You never had an apple before.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Does apples even exist in Smouse?
no, yeah. So, just a quick pause. All of our regular fruits and vegetables do exist in Spiral City.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I never had an apple before. I mean, I've had apple juice and apple
See,
sauce, but like,
I've had apple replacement, apple concentrate, apple diluted apple. I've never seen the
yeah,
real
like,
apple. I've seen a picture of an apple. I've never seen an apple.
yeah. I looked at a picture of an apple while I was drinking like my concentrate of apple sauce.
Yeah, sourced locally from Apple Source, 80% smooth.
You know what? Like the 20% is from like Prize Horse.
The The pygmy looks concerned before going to his little fur. I mean, I only got one on me.
No
No,
thanks.
hold on. He pulls it out, and we dramatically see the pygmy's hand, like, really drawn well, and it's a shiny red apple. Oh,
Oh, it's like we're talking like a Red Delicious, a Fuji apple.
a grainy apple.
Ooh. Uh, Lance kind of looks at it like, thanks. No, thank you.
I'm not offering it.
I'm
I'm
good.
showing it to you.
Oh, okay.
He returns the apple into his fur by inserting his full hand into himself.
Uh, I've been dying to understand this, but where does that go? He's like kind of chomping down on some of the, the mushroom toast.
The
There's
mushroom
so
toast
much.
is super bland, Lance. Your human, like, a demonic palate doesn't notice the smaller nuances of food and taste, other than, like, higher taste definitions, like super spicy, super sugary. You're just a regular guy, so you can taste how bland the fucking taste toast is.
I mean, like, I guess I'm curious of what the hell you guys are.
I'm a pygmy.
From Stog Life.
I'm your doom.
You're gonna fear me. Yeah,
Okay.
look, can you stop saying where I come from? Like, you're dead dropping my name here, right?
Oh, I hate to be the ball buster.
No, it's not supposed to be public news where I'm from, okay? It's a real
Why
bad
Don't
not?
thing.
appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
No,
Wait.
I can't. There's punishments if you hear from my people. All right, we pygmies have strict rules. We like our society to be quiet, anonymous. If you know what we are, that's different. Like you with the poem, you said it. You like that's like saying you're a friend to me. So I know you're cool, but like as a friend to another friend, you really need to stop saying where I come from, man. It's not cool.
Okay. Hear me out.
Ah.
You're the only pygmy that's down here.
No, I know. I could tell. I'm dealing with that. A little bit of separation anxiety. That's why I'm hanging out with you.
If we would call someone else to pick you up and get you out of here, would that work?
I don't got reception down here.
I meant like, I get pockets, but I don't know if like pockets can take you out of here. He disappears on his own. And then there would be the service fee, and that's you to pay for, not me.
I'm not paying anything. You brought me
Then
here against my will.
I didn't bring you here. You fall back in. I literally threw you away from the hole. How did you get back into the hole?
I missed the ledge. I blame
You.
you. I would never have been in this situation if you didn't grab me.
Well, I hope you like fighting. Well, I hope you like the idea of helping us fight a monster. That
I can't fight. What do you expect me to do?
you bit me and did 10 damage. What the hell are you talking about?
Hi, I'm Hamilton the pygmy. He hands you a stat card. You look at it. 1 HP. That's all it says on the stat card. 1 HP.
He just looks at it. How the hell has your species survived so long then?
What? What do you mean survive so long? What the hell are you talking about?
What if I just sneezed on you right now? You're dead?
No. Go back to your previous statement about this assumption you're making. Where do you
Well,
even come with the notion that my species lasts that long? What do you mean? We have 1 HP. We know what to do with it.
that's news. And I'm gonna have to talk to a friend of mine, like an unrelated friend. Don't worry about him. But like, so seriously, just 1 HP.
That's why I probably shouldn't go.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? You gonna stay here and hope that they don't fucking try to force you out?
I could take an item inventory. I could take an inventory slot in your item selection.
Look, look, I need answers, all right?
What
Slow this
answers
shit
do
going.
you want from me?
Well, like you just told me that Starglave's a planet, and I'm understanding that planets don't belong on this belong in Spiral City.
No,
So like,
you're working it out. I see the bulb moving.
so like, what would like this dog? It would be like a district size planet or something.
Flips holds his head. Lad, this is not the time we should probably be worried about this kind of stuff.
Says you. That's like the best opportunity to get some answers out of this kind. Unless
He's
it's like
not
a high.
answering. I'll tell you
Okay,
at least something. Yes, there are planets, but it doesn't seem like people from Spiral City understand the concept. We already talked about this.
okay. Hey, before we get going and whatnot, I have one last thing, little guy. If I help
What?
you, can you get me to talk to some higher up of your kind?
I
Like a
don't know.
boss?
Oh, you want to talk to that? You want to talk to Boss Pygmy
I don't
or
know, maybe.
King Pygmy?
Is that like a. Wait, there's a king?
Oh yeah, we got a King Pygmy. We got a Bishop Pig. You know, the Pope Pygmy.
Pope me?
The hell's a. I don't know what this Pope thing sounds like, but if I was a demon, I would feel offended.
Falcone, you found literal no offense to the term. It might be a little. You have what's it called, the dancing pygmy in your head.
It's
Yes.
just dancing
Uh,
pug.
Yeah, dancing pug, but it's just a pygmy, and
Little
every time
pygmy
this,
with maracas.
and every time this pygmy mentions a new type of pygmy, it with that outfit. The pulp pygmy, ding.
The king picked me?
The king
Ding.
pygmy, ding.
Okay, among them,
President
has the
pygmy.
highest authority?
Really, where you are in the universe, I suppose. If you're talking about a Starglaive, it's King Pygmy.
Look, you're blowing my mind with this eldritch knowledge of yours. How do you keep it simple and keep like who's the highest authority in Spiral City?
It's still not being determined yet. We haven't had the grand.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did you stop your toe or something?
No, I spoke in my language. It's
Oh,
something
okay.
like the equivalent would be like the Grand Prix Derby. It sort of decides which
You're like
one of the pygmy groups decides which owns everything. Sort of
so
win all, take all. Right
so
now,
if
Spiral City is being under what we consider a audit.
what if a fake pygmy were to win it?
Look utterly offended.
I'm just curious, okay? I no more questions out of you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, Hamilton.
Eclipse looks confused. The hell is a fake pygmy? And Eclipse gets bit. He
Hamilton!
drops to the ground.
Lance takes out the newspaper. Hamilton! That's like,
Falcone, there's
we
5
need.
blood tokens. There are 5 blood.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
What?
I'll be taking those.
You take as Eclipse was bleeding out. He's no longer bleeding out because there is no blood. Falcone just with his right hand whipped 5 blood tokens away from his body. Lance is trying to punish Hamilton for biting Eclipse. He caught Eclipse perfectly in the jugular. If he didn't want me to bite him, Lance corners at Hamilton, he should never have fucking talked about fake fucking pygmies!
That's a trigger ward for you. But you don't bite people because you got triggered. Now get in the sack.
Make a strength check.
Hang on. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. I saw your stat card. You only got a 1 in destroy.
I saw your stat card. No, the only thing on the stat card was 1 HP. Though, surprisingly, you still grab the pygmy from the scruff and toss him in the bag. The pygmy's caught in your inventory. You have Hamilton in 1 item slot.
Alright. Eclipse, how you feeling?
I think he's down, says Porta Novus. No, sorry, Nano Novus.
Yeah?
I don't know. He's not moving.
Lance kind of like put some food on top of Eclipse, hoping that would heal him.
Oh my fucking god.
What? Falcone's got 5 blood tokens, let's not waste them.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
He's very fuel efficient, and he doesn't like wasting his resources.
You do have a healing. He has a healing item on his person, Lance. You can loot Eclipse and heal him with his healing potion.
I'd rather not, because he might need that during the fight.
He's down. He needs HP now.
Wait, you got blood tokens out of him. Every time Falcone did it, he healed.
No. Falcone would have to expend the blood tokens after doing that. That's the part of the thing. He'd take the poke token out, spend it, won't keep it, and healed Clips for some HP back.
How many
So
healing pots? How many healing pots does Eclipse has left?
Well, when you go through his inventory, he has 2 potions.
Are they half heals?
They're half heals, 1 for HP, 1 for AP.
God damn it! Fuck. Hopefully someone in the parish has a potion like this. Kind of pumps it open and pours it into Eclipse's mouth.
He drinks the whole potion. He holds his throat. Oh my god, that thing bit me.
Yeah,
Where is it? Oh god.
it's in my pocket.
Why the fuck do we hang out with those things?
Well, call me crazy.
You are.
I'm doing the long con.
Why
Hear
do
me
I
out.
hang out with you?
Hang on, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
If I walk better with these things, and seeing that they have some crazy stuff going on, like they got some kind of hustle going on, and if I stay on the good side for as long as I can get in on that. And maybe they might sell some legendary weapon wheel items at the end of my eventuals, like a hidden merchant shop or something.
Analysis. He's hoping. He's coping. He ain't got a plan.
Cause it's either that or we get bloodlusted. Do you want to get bloodlust off of pygmies? It's pretty lame.
I suppose. Piece of shit hit me though. Ugh.
Well, if we can convince him to do that to the brood mother. Lance offers his hand to pick up clips.
He sits up on his own. Speaking of the Blue Mother, he rubs his neck. Do we have a plan how to fight that thing? Or are we just gonna wing it again?
Lance picks up Novus Nano. I did ask you last. Didn't ask you before we went to bed to get some information on the brood mother.
This is Terminal Novus speaking through Nano Novus. I had some time to look through their database regarding what they assume to be their brood mother. The only thing I can gather is scout notes assumed migration patterns, and a rough image of the broodmother.
Wonderful. So no one's like, I assume that no one lived long enough to detail how they beaten it.
How they ran from it, sure.
Well, they're not anima
Very,
users, so
very territorial creature, symbiotic with its living with another pair of living creatures, of large insectoids, and they have a what's it called? They have they own a nest colony style.
Lance
So
would
you
look at Falcone when he heals the wards, very territorial, and has a group of underlings. Hmm.
It has a large nest that you'll have to destroy on top of killing the broodmother. Killing the broodmother is fine, but if her broodlings still manage to be birthed, then we'll still have the locals will still have problems with its offspring.
Man, we didn't ask. Well, we should have been the ones that say, "Hey, every head." We should have made it like every head we got back, we get paid for it. Mm, I guess we'll just go figure that out. Like the next time they ask us to kill Mustangs.
Oh, we can always extort them afterwards.
I mean, that's
We'll go put
we
the muck things back.
we'll use our life
Whoa!
warrior powers to put back the brood mother.
Fuck around and find out.
All right, we're all ready.
Well, what do you
Aye.
mean when we're ready? I mean, where we're gonna go?
Uh, that's a good question. Where's Anna? Isn't she like our guide or something?
Nano Novus, or in Terminal. Clips rubs his head. It's really hard to get either one of you down. You know where Egbert is? Analysis mode. I can't find him I can't find him in the library anymore. Oh, hello there.
Have you tried looking up your butthole?
Oh man, I got some things to tell you in a bit, Evie. I think I would assume that Eggboard just went back to the hut, the village chief's hut. I mean, the Spiral Council did say they would supply us with diggers and equipment for this.
I see you avoided a word there.
What
Perhaps
diggers
not.
more?
They also said they'd provide us with mining equipment, the mining suits.
Not those things again. Those things give me a headache. I mean,
Do you want to go without them?
Lance kind of like rotates his shuttle. I mean, it's really hard to fight in them. Well, especially someone like me who uses my fist all the time, right?
I Eclipse things a bit, I suppose.
Yeah, but
But
like I
you would
think you would
be
be better
really.
off in.
Oh, you want me to go in there? Yeah, I
Well,
suppose.
yeah, because like, you know, excuse me.
It'll be a little bit
Feel like
harder for me. It'll be a little bit harder for me to use my anima powers inside of a metal suit, but I'll try.
wait, what the hell are you talking about? I had no problem with using my anima powers when I was in the suit.
Yeah, yours is a big punch ghost. Mine's is different. Mine is different.
Hey, you shoot the sun at people. The hell? What if the hell the sun is?
I can. You know what? I can show you what a sun looks like. Here, look at my hand.
Well, oh really?
Look at my cup hand. And he opens it, and then it's just the sun.
Ah!
No, but for real, it'd be a little bit more difficult for me to use my anima powers inside the suit, regardless. It's not the
Okay,
same like yours.
I mean, like, wouldn't you be like, I don't know, maybe there might be a way to take off the gloves so you can use your anima powers freely?
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be really wearing all the suit now, would I?
Well, okay, name the times when an enemy would aim for your hand specifically.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I didn't read my chat. Alright, can I eat the pygmy?
Yes.
You know, they went from, oh my god, they do 40-10 damage to, well, how do they taste culinarily? I want to side with toasted and alpha beans?
They taste like chicken.
I mean, Hamilton, you don't realize, but you're my emergency food now. We made a bond.
Strong set of words. Fucking strong set of words.
No, I don't know. Let's go find, I don't know, someone, maybe like the hotel person here that tell us where Anna is, or if they don't tell us where she is, we just, oh my god, I hate saying this. We go back to the Spiral Council and figure out what the hell's going on there. I'll take the
Flip
bullet.
speaks up. Hey, wait, can we just ask Nano Novus to, like, I don't know, ping or talk to these people for us? We don't have to actually move around.
I don't know, like, Nano Novus, like, you in on this?
Yeah, well, let me. He's talking to directly about me, Terminal Novus, and I do have the contact information to reach the inn that you're in, and there's a slight dial tone noise before finally, uh, you continue to hear the broken language, because even here, they speak what they speak on the other side of the wall. They go like, howdy! And then they speak the broken, Spiralian English that you've been hearing. Terminal Novus activates his protocol and makes it where you can hear their voice through the phone as if it's act like a one-to-one of Spiralian, and she goes, howdy! Into Kaleidoscope here, a hostess. Looking for reservation?
No, we need to speak with, like, I don't know, Anna? Or someone that's a representative of the Spiral Council?
Porto Nova's supposed to call and hold, in the not Porto, Terminal Nova's supposed to call and hold. I could have just called the Spiral Council, if you wanted that.
Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot more sense.
Hangs up the calls, dials back in. They only have Lucius.
Like putting a piece of meat
Oh,
in his pocket to see the pygmy eat it.
no.
Is that the woman?
They Terminal Novus is like talking on on the line with like getting to you guys to speak with the Spiral Council, and he goes, Lucius is the youngest member of the council.
Oh yeah, the yellow kid. And like Lance is like, again, casually just constantly like putting food in his pocket to see the pygmy eat it.
You notice that after the first time you put the food, the second time there's, no space. There's space in your pocket because there's no food. The pygmy's eating
No,
it.
like, yeah. No, you gotta feed your guests, you know. Be pretty rude if I don't. Take away the humane right to eat.
So Lucius is on the line. Who am I speaking with? The
You're
life
speaking to the
warrior?
life warriors.
Oh. And what can I do for you?
We just need to know, is the preparations ready for us to head out to get the mukbang, the brood model?
Yes, we are waiting for you at the main, you would call it our, I'm trying to find the right word for it. You would find it at our church base, the main building you were at previously.
We're not gonna get splashed by that water again, are we?
We've already informed the guards to let the Life Warriors participate in a special ceremony where you'll be lightly sprint across your hands.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be on.
Your
We'll be
mining
on our way.
equipment and digging team are waiting outside of the facility. You will not need to do the cleansing ceremony. You will meet a dig captain by the name of Chat. Chat.
Chat, dog.
Yeah, Chat will lead you through the tunnels into the Broodmother. It is a 3-man team.
Alright then. Uh, I'm assuming that the digging supplies also has some healing stuff too?
They have first aid kits equipped with them.
Gotcha. Thanks, Lucius. We won't let you guys down. How do I hang up?
I do that for you, Terminal speaks up. Now, do make sure not to get killed out there, and keep Nano Novus on, even if you are dying. I would prefer to have your footage of death on camera, pointed at yourself if possible. Say it again?
I said, Falcone, is this really the company you want to keep around? He's a bad influence to you.
You know, I've met worse. He stares pointedly at Lance.
Oh yeah, really? Who'd you meet? He gives like a fucking oblivious smile.
Falcone just stares at him.
He gives like the, is it the General Grievous style?
Yeah, it's that exact stare.
Alright. Let's takes out,
Ninja
puts Portonovus in the same, puts the Portonovus in the same pocket with the pygmy. Campbellton, keep an eye on that. Guard it with your life.
It's in my fur. So now it's a Russian doll.
Yeah, it's
Nano Novus is in a pygmy that's in Lance's chest pocket.
Yeah, it's extra safe.
Unless you fight something in fire.
Oh, what are the odds, right?
Are we ready to travel then?
Yeah, let's start heading out then. We need to hit to the, what do we need to hit to first? The church or the Dix?
No, the church outside the church, he said, is where we'll find the digging team and the equipment.
Gotcha. Ooh, nothing more than kicking some ass to get the blood flowing, am I right, Falcone?
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, if it was anything like the last one we killed, this would be a cakewalk. You know, you hold it down, I pummel it, and you breathe fires directly into its throat. I mean, maybe it might be a power tier 6, so you can like take out that core sword.
If only I could be so lucky.
I mean, like,
Oh.
there was another power tier 6 in the area, right? Does that mean you can still take out the sword, even if it's an ally?
I've never tried that.
Questions we should probably think about figuring it out in the field, huh? Glib speaks up.
Yeah, the walking and Lance is casually like juggling the 3 orbs of God Shattering Star. That's very true.
Can you not be so precarious with those?
He catches all 3 easily. What? I mean, even if I drop it, it just comes back to me. It's like soul linked.
Hamilton takes one. God Shattering Star!
No, bullshit. No.
It transforms into a humanoid form. Honoda. Hamilton. No, I saw you redeem.
Avalon starts playing.
Lance looks at Falcone. Don't worry, I know a guy.
You guys leave
He's
the.
seen this.
You
He's
guys.
seen this.
Uh-huh.
I said he's seen this before. He's got an answer for this. It's
So
fucking Skips.
yeah, you guys leave the kaleidoscope in. The pearlescent environment interior lights up as you walk. Falcone's steps are red. Lance's steps are, and Eclipse's steps are silver.
Lance looks at his steps. Do 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 do
You've never
do
seen
do
this
do
color
do.
before. It's not
I
rainbow
thought
in
it
any
was.
shape or form.
I thought it was sky blue.
This color confuses and enrages me.
I mean, it's not like it's making me go insane or anything. It's not like colors of beyond or like what's that goddamn H.P.
Yeah, that
Lovecraft book?
Lovecraft story. Yeah, I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
aware there is a new. Yes, this is a new color from Stace. Yes, I am aware. Looking upon it's making you go insane. Please bear with me.
Please check for technical difficulties. Oh shit, Zoo Rangers is coming back at Gozo Ranger next week. Ooh, interesting.
Yo.
Talk
Lance,
about like so
your
is that what?
I didn't mean for it to be sky blue. I'm sorry, I misspoke before. There is a
Blue
more
sky.
intentional idea that's permanent for the color scheme. It's not silver, but it definitely looks like a darker colored silver, like gunmetal silver, if you will.
Lance kind of nods. He's kind of like he's like kind of like like standing, and he's reaching for his toes, but instead of reaching for it, he's like looking directly at his feet, looking at the colors. Oh, I see, interesting. And he kind of like relaxes his form as he begins to walk again. Lancelot chimes in. You should just kill that damn pygmy and call it a day.
I can hear you too.
How? Well, in
Yeah,
our
no,
heads.
I know. That's why I'm just fucking around.
Yeah,
You guys leave the inn and are in the main corridor of the parish, where all these buildings are lined up with a perfect single road. On left and right side, they're just different types of buildings. They're all the same size. They're all the same shape, this dome-like pearl shape, and they only have different colorings on the outside. Everyone walking around leaves their own color paths behind them.
So that's just
There
a
are
rainbow of colors.
more or less, yeah. There are people here right now. They kind of look at you guys, but absent-mindedly let you go on your business. They do look at you with curiosity from time to time.
I'm trying to keep an eye out. Is any of them like popping up blue?
Make a dexterity check to really pay attention to the crowd.
Yeah. Not to 5.
Sorry, I'm just You didn't see anything of blue. You see a kaleidoscope of different colors: orange, yellow, red, brown, pink, purple, yellow. Lots of yellows and greens and orange.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
There's a eerie weirdness to the forms of these people being with elongated hands and body limbs. They also don't sound like Spiralians, though they have the language. They have a little bit more of a lighter voice to them. And the vibe, if you will, their energies, if you will, are also kind of off. They don't seem hostile. They're just alien to you two. To Eclipse as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to the surface.
Well, passing the crowds of people to make your way to the church building. You see that as you approach closer to that building, a crowd forms from behind you, and you arrive at the entrance. Pull you over here. Oh. And never mind that it's an outside environment. Look, I can't do everything with just AI alone. I could do as much as I can to get close to the vision I'm looking for. Um, you guys approach the outside meeting hall building. From there, you see Egbert standing there. Hello,
Lance wears an
friends.
Hey, how's the village chief doing?
Yeah, shakes his head. Village leader points his thumbs at himself with a big old smile.
Yeah, Lidl, totally. Like no one else is above you. Gives him a smile back.
Welcome to meeting the church.
Yeah, Egbert, we're here for the Diggles.
He speaks in the broken English for Spiralian for a bit and goes, "Yeah, these are the guys."
Fantastic. And the equipment?
I'll I'll make a token for him. Give me 1 second. We have supplies too.
Lance kicks open the the blue box.
The supplies he offers you guys to have to use for yourselves would be like mining equipment, including pickaxes to dig through the materials if you wish to do that. They have healing items, like 2 medkits, as mentioned earlier. They also have several seismic charges in order to use for heavier demolition. They have pistons for safety travels, and they have portable bridges.
How long was this expected to be?
I'm being thorough.
Lance waves his hands. Alright. Well, tell your friends to take everything else except the med kits. We'll take those.
Oh, take what you wish. He looks a bit confused at you, what you said, trying to say. Take what you need.
Alright. Uh, I'll take a med kit. Clips, you take another med kit. You take the other med kit. Think we should take those extendable bridges?
If we don't take them, they'll bring it with them. With us.
Alright.
Everything's coming with us.
That's thoughts? Alright. I mean, like, I don't want these guys freaking the hell out when they see Hell's Wrath flying, flying us across the goddamn, hole in the ground. A hole in the hole. Bless you. Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Oh my God, thank you. Oh, I don't know why it happens every time around the day, time of day too. It's almost like clockwork.
Do, 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 do. I got a med kit. Let's hope I don't need to use it, Lance smiles.
Editor's note: he would need to use it.
Lance takes out from his trusted Undercity canteen to drink some Dort mineral water.
Yeah, go buy one.
I bought the DOC. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm just making the token for the suits.
I mean, like, I didn't really. I mean, I. Hey, Eggbon, do you know the location is gonna be like environmentally dangerous?
Tunnel. Web cobwebs.
Gotcha. Too bad we
Not
don't have
too hot.
cleansers. Oh, okay, fantastic. Yeah, so like, Clips, you can totally take a suit, and me and Falcone would just wing it, like, cause like I need to go see if these things got. I need to use my fighting style because he looks at the sky. Something was taken from me. I'll get it back. You can't.
My mouth is slightly ajar. Oh. Okay, hold on. Egbert's joining you as you see him with an older set of armor.
You sure, Eggbot?
It's the same one he was using when he hunted the first time with you guys.
I mean, I feel like me and Falcone have held you back the last time we hunted.
Falcone, how do you feel about that statement, Falcone?
His glance is clearly
Falcone will
joking.
just turn and stare at him.
You kind of, hey, I'm just trying to boost his ego, okay? He doesn't need to realize that we literally carried him all the way through that.
You did. Both of you did.
And he's clearly happy for it.
I mean, he didn't have to fight the giant monsters alone. Where was he expected to? I mean, they said that he had to bring a family or something. This is a Cliff speaking.
Look, what can I say? How can I put this nicely? He's not an anime user, and it really shows when he's fighting with us. It's a miracle that it's a miracle these people even survived this long downhill in that kind of, state.
Well, the more the reason why we're joining them then. So I guess I'm the only one getting in a suit?
Yeah, because the helmet fumes gives me a headache. They say they use something called gasoline.
Uh, oh, the diving suits, the digging suits, because they're being deployed for actual fight. They do offer a specific main weapon loadout. You can choose it to be a ranged weapon loadout, or you can choose from Monster Hunter weapons. That's right. They've equipped these exosuits with a single Monster Hunter type weapon. You got your choice between
They don't like.
only Generation 1 weapons.
Okay, so I can't use a gun lance. Gotcha.
Nope, no gun lance.
Uh, that means no switch axe, no charge
Nope.
blade.
Nuh-uh. No longsword. No hunting horn.
This also means no bow.
Only heavy and light.
Sword and shield, hammer, dual blades, and greatsword.
Yep.
And lance.
And lance. All right. Yeah. What do you want to deploy clips in?
How about we deploy you on something with long range? It complements. It complements your fighting style. Hell, you can even can't you like infuse your bullets with your power?
I'm going to struggle trying to, but I'll see what I can do. Eclipse looks nervous. I guess I'll take the heavy bow gun. He
I was
walks
thinking like
over.
a light bow gun.
He looks back at Lance. Let me at least choose which one of the two damn weapons I would use.
Okay, but like I'm looking out for you because you don't have a high strength stat.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just recoil.
The clip gets into the suit.
One more sneeze for the world, please.
No, stop with. No, fuck you.
We need the last sneeze for good luck.
Yeah, so when you hover over the suit, you can see that this is being piloted by Eclipse.
Oh, that's just a nice Fallout suit.
Yeah, I'm not awarding any gold. It's pretty obvious. So Eggbart gets into his power suit too. Or you
Lance
say
takes out.
neither of you guys are using the other one.
Not really.
I don't
Because
know
like
what that is.
the hunting suits. No, not the digging suits. Oh, these are not digging suits anymore. They're just hunting suits.
No, they're
Because
still
they
called.
seem more.
Yeah, they're not they're still the digging suits. They just repurpose the primary mount to have a single slot for a primary weapon, dedicated
Yeah,
single to like Monster Hunter.
Lance will take out like Hamilton from his pocket. So like, do
Yeah,
you got any special abilities? Like maybe like treasure seeking?
I'm good at digging. I can smell gold in the air.
Okay, good. Could you help us out digging? Like the faster, like you're not. If you can't fight, then you might as well just help us out with getting to the creature faster. And then you go back into my pocket, and I fight normally.
Let's see what happens, big guy.
Listen, the faster we take care of this, the faster we're back on the surface.
Well, I'll see how I can help you. I'll help you, alright? Chill. Let's go.
You hold the little tiny thing that's in my pocket. Let's go.
Mhm.
So, Clips, how's that suit doing you?
He makes a first dexterity check. He begins to operate and move in the suit pretty efficiently with his 24. He does a
Yeah,
backflip and lands in it.
damn, you're like a natural in that thing.
Seems like it. I hope I'm able to keep this momentum when it actually matters.
Hey, you'll be fine, dude. Just, one step in front of the other. And soon, you'll be walking out that door. And then you can bomb that door down because its family was trying to fucking kill your family.
Huh. Huh.
Lance
Uh,
pats
uh,
his, yeah, pats his shoulder and moves forward.
Okay, well, Egbert begins to walk away and lead the group of diggers behind him. They follow Egbert.
That looks like it would be our symbol, or our signal to move out. And yeah,
That's what. Hey, how you doing, man? I didn't get a chance to see how well you at. Like, mentally. I know physically you're a demon, so.
Yeah, physically you're a demon.
oh,
But like,
it'll be fine.
yeah, but like, I'm asking like, from friend to friend, how's your headspace?
We're fine, thank you.
Oh, you have voices too in your head.
Well, yeah.
Ah, it's gonna be a long hunt. Lance takes out the map, hoping that the scout flies would lead him straight to the creature.
You never hunted this creature before.
Damn it. Hold on, guys. I gotta go cook up some of its poop.
So you are led by Egbart, who is leading the way into the deeper digging area. You guys have to first travel to. It's hard to kind of describe without being on the map. Um, I'm gonna pull us to Undertown real fast. So you have the main building here, and you have that
Yep.
library here. They have an
Uh-huh.
in between area right over here. It's a lot harder to see because it's not really meant to be there, like the focal point or noticed by anybody. It's this large elevator that it's a platform about 60 feet wide that when you all step onto it, including the digging team, you guys feel the elevator slide down and go into a vertical shift, not directly downward. It goes into a vertical shift down. This is going to go straight to Mukthang territory.
Lance gives like a nod.
Falcone's arms are just crossed as he's waiting.
The loud mechanical screeching noises of the elevator continue to pervade in the air, bringing you guys about 20 or 30 minutes taking to finally reach the bottom. As it gets deeper and deeper, the lights are less and less checked, and you can actually see some of the light bulbs missing down here. Finally, at the landing, you land into the Mukthang territory with the digging team, Egbart, and Eclipse equipped with the mining equipment. The air is very fucking stale. There's very little oxygen down here, and yeah, this is a big. Right now, where you are is a large opened Nexus tunnel. It has multiple small tunnels going left, right, center, and thorough. The digging team begin to pull out apparatuses to start tracking the creature around you guys. Whilst you're down into this large super Nexus area, um, what would you guys like to do?
Yeah, like Lance casually takes out the Hamilton. You feel anything, little guy?
Hamilton pops out of your chest pocket. Oh, there's a lot of monsters down here. A lot of bad things.
You know, if you can sense where the monsters is, we can avoid fighting them.
I, I can't sense them, dude. I just know
You,
it's instinctual.
alright, fair enough. Did you sense any treasure?
Not here, but mm, in the area, yes. Oh, that's a perfect picture.
Fantastic. Is it me, guys, or it's kind of hard to breathe down here?
I
No,
don't know what you're talking about, Lance.
there's definitely a lack of oxygen that we'll have to talk about as you guys continue to dive. I'm setting up visuals at
You
the
know,
current moment.
Lance got like, I'm starting to see why they put suits on down here. Ah, fuck.
Clip speaks up. So what? Do you want to go back up for a suit then?
Oh, that's like 15 minutes.
Well, Lance, we don't need you dying down here and holding us back. Clips
I mean,
mocks
like,
here.
there's gotta be like a, maybe there's like a, they got like a gas mask or something. Lance thinks through the equipment.
Uh, I'll let it be a plausible thing. They definitely would carry a couple extra tanks. Like they would have 3 tanks of extra gas for each of the divers and an emergency mask for those air tanks.
Good. And once I start feeling some effect, I'll
You're already
put one of
feeling
them on.
lightheaded. Yeah, it's a
Uh,
already feeling lightheaded sensation.
yeah, I'll try to power through until the effects start getting worse. I should stop talking and breathing slow and breathing much slower.
What? No, keep talking loudly. Keep wasting all that oxygen, Lance.
I've learned this ancient Aventorian technique that I can control my breathing.
No, you didn't, and you're gonna suffocate down here. Yeah.
And then Lance was dead.
It wasn't the fighting that killed him. It wasn't the spiral counter that killed him. It was natural because he proved Darwinism to be correct yet again.
So behind you guys is the elevator. And all around you are the multitude of different tunnel entrances that can be taken. The diving crew currently is working on the tracking portion. It'll take them a little bit of time. So you guys do have something of a look around and feel through the area as the trackers do their job. Well, it doesn't show up over here. That's a little annoying. It only shows up on my end. The nameplate. Here's Porta Novus, oh, Nano Novus with Lance. What are you humming, Lance?
Oh, an old song.
Okay, well, I mean, all we're doing right now is just waiting for the diving, the digging team to find this monster. Yeah. You know, it is interesting to see that they got such a deep infrastructure down here.
It's crazy.
You
You
sure
know
you
the
don't
luck.
want to put the gas mask on, air, some oxygen? You look a little pale, blue in the face, Lance.
Once I start getting the heads up that I need to put it on, I'll put it on.
But how would you know?
I'll be told.
This looks concerned and behind the mask. Anyway, should we look around?
I
Maybe make
mean,
some. Hmm?
I don't want like to accidentally cause a how you say a sudden like you know like how you kind of walk around um like I don't see, you can see what's going on around here. I don't want to accidentally cause like a monster to fight monster to appear.
Well, Lance, I really think you should. If you're not gonna listen to me, Falcone, you should tell Lance to put the gas mask on.
Probably put the gas mask on, Lance.
Okay, putting it on. Yeah, I hope we have enough tanks to last us to get back home.
I hope so too, says Eclipse loudly in his suit. Hey, I'm detecting movement.
Mm.
Not large. The miners, The miners continue to do their work, but then begin to urge you guys to follow after them, as they seem to have made some heads up and like where they're going, and begin to walk down a large corridor.
I mean, I just, I really, really hope these guys know that we don't want, try to get a fight started.
You're still following after the crew, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, this is their fucking territory. Like this is the realm of expertise, man. I ain't like going like running ahead of them and pretending like I know what's going on. No, no, man. It's like I was that kind of thing like when they tell you like keep your hands in the ride at all times.
So, I'd move the camera down to see you guys down the tunnels over here. You guys are led through a series of narrow tunnels like this as Egbert and the digging team continue to try to lead you through the complicated mining portions of this deeper area. There are less formal walls down here. They're these marks are more made by unhuman beings.
Creatures.
Yeah, creatures. Correct. Inhuman. Nasty.
Yeah.
There's a loud skittering, loud sound that begins to permeate through the air. It echoes at first, starts to get like a buzzing between your ears. It echoes across the whole area. Egbert continues to lead you guys through a series of hallways, regardless of the sound. It's quiet at first, and Egbert seems to ignore it for the few minutes that it lingers quietly. Then it gets louder and louder until it's unbearably loud.
Please tell me that's not a monk thing.
I'd have to guess it's several.
Do we have to like, hold our breaths to let them pass through us?
You guys have a dim light following only in a cone ahead of front facing. You can't see ceilings above you. You do hear the loud ass buzzing all around, echoing across the tunnel though. The
Gonna.
group stops as Egbert tries to figure out where to go from here. There's a cut in the tunnel. Hmm.
No, I was just saying like gonna be like an unprepared parent and pretend my kids don't exist.
Mhm.
I wish I was never born.
Let me roll real fast. Hmm. Okay. So Egbert, despite all the noise, puts his right hand up and kind of waves the rest of you guys to continue to follow him forward through the sound. And you guys march on forward. Continuing through the sound, after a few moments of walking forward, each of you will need to make a dexterity check, as a series of quick attacks from jet lightning blades appear from out of nowhere and try to attempt to attack you. Falcone, you've noticed the ever-growing life energy around you, hearing the buzzing noises as everyone else has, and feeling the literal small small life force all around you. There's like hundreds of them, and now they're flying around. attempting to attack each and every one of you.
I'm gonna junction this one with Powell.
Okay. Do you want Junction 2, Falcone?
Sure, we'll do strength and power. All
All
right.
right.
Well, you said Dex.
Yeah, Dex and yeah, it has to be Dex. Wow. Um, well, the great news is that none of these attacks are strong enough to kind of hurt either of you since you both have D12 strength. I'm not going to bother rolling damage. Uh, I will inform you both though that you receive one bleed token for being cut.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, the thing that's why I paused at my note like, oh no, this is not going to be well. Why'd I write that? Yeah, no, one bleed token for Lance and one bleed token for Falcone.
Fuck. Lance, can I lift up his arm? Do you mind?
Yeah, sure.
Why? Like he's a blood. Like Lance would look at Eclipse like, what? He's a blood demon.
You Oh yeah, forgot Eclipse needs to roll for his. Sorry. Excuse me. He's going to junction with speed.
Oh, look at him, Mister. I can junction with speed because it's a reliable dice for me.
Doesn't get hit by the attack, but Eclipse gets it, pulls out that heavy bow gun.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey now. We anywhere close to the nest, or is this just like like the playground?
Well, you definitely see like Egbert fighting to keep himself safe. He's elected to use a lance. The other diggers are also working to keep themselves safe from the bugs that are attacking them.
Well, I really don't have anything to throw at these damn things.
No, but they're like flying and buzzing all around.
Yeah, like I can like if one of them gets too close to like Eggbot or anyone else, I'll just use God's Rockabye to grapple them.
Well, ahead then. They're flying all around trying to hurt the group.
No, like one gets too close, like does a try to do a flyby into like
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna give you.
group.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys are currently not moving forward because you're being attacked by this group.
Yeah, so like Lance would just grab one of them with
Then an
his
AP.
Anima Pal. Yeah, the IP is spent,
And
and
make
it's gonna
a
be
junction.
Pal and Strength.
You successfully grab one of the creatures from the air, finally getting a visual of what you're fighting. Because as I've mentioned, they've been flying, ducking in and out of your line of sight very fast.
Ugh.
Oh
Ugh.
yeah,
Ugh. Ugly little bastards. Mm. Hey, Cliff, I got an idea. Can you make a sunball that explode?
I can try. It'll take me a
Okay.
little time, but I don't know if I make an explosion, if it'll collapse the cave, the tunnel.
Mm. Shit, you're right. We're not in an open area. Because I was thinking like we can like try to kill them all in one go with using this guy. Lance is like holding up the one he caught.
It keeps feverishly trying to break out of your God's Rockabye glove.
We're in a fucking predicament. These things are stomping. I suppose we can't just run past these things.
We could. We just have to fight them back coming back then.
I mean, but if they smell that the mother's dead, do they really want to take on the predators that killed the mother?
Well, let's hope we can get through without getting the rest of them hurt then. Any of the digging team or Egbart hurt.
Look, man, I'm
Ah.
really limited on like range capabilities.
Alright, well then let's try to flee. Live and let live.
Well, what I can do is like use this guy as like a swing this little guy around and bat any of them that get too close to us.
If you're willing to keep spending the AP.
I mean, if we keep the rest of the group safe, yeah.
Notice that they haven't attacked you just yet with holding that thing in your
Wait.
hand.
Oh, maybe they're not attacking because they're afraid of to hit one of their own. If I hold on to this and we just hold on to this thing, walk past them, and when we get to just far enough away, I'll let it go, and we can move on safely. Because like, look, it's not attacking us right now.
Well, I imagine it helps you're holding it.
I mean,
Then let's keep with your idea and get
I'm-
going then.
like Lance would kind of keep it above his head to kind of show the others, like, hey, don't.
Yeah, Egbart and the other diggers notice like you with the holding that creature, so they follow with Lance leading through the tunnel. And you find that after this narrow tunnel, and you let go of the creature behind you, about another 100 feet ahead of you, it leads into another open, large area. And here, have you ever seen King Kong?
Maybe like the like that underground city.
Not underground city, underground world. Like there's trees, there's water, there's a whole
No,
ecosystem down
fuck.
here.
When you, as soon as you're done describing all that, Lance, like, no fucking way that's all downhill. How?
Life finds a way.
Lance takes off the gas mask. Can he breathe?
Down in this area, yes.
Yeah. So he stores it. He puts it in his, the pygmy pocket. Okay. Hold on to this when I need it. Oh yeah. Hey, Hamilton, do you sense anything in here? Not
I'm gonna get a
monsters.
yeah. Hold on, I'll get a visual for this area. Hamilton, when he gets out of your pocket, he gets immediately on your shoulder. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
He just keeps looking around.
I can
Whoa.
see why. I can see exactly why they want this place back.
There's a lot of creatures around here.
Of course they are. Treasure?
Something very old calling to me. Old wait. Wrath my suffer. Slab the return. I don't get it.
Lance kind of like, is that some kind of demon slang?
I don't get it.
Yeah, like Falcone, you get it, something like you understand? I hold Raph.
Yeah, I'll say it again.
I think he said something, but his mic is.
Wrath my suffer. Slab the return. I've heard him trying
I
to get
mean,
his mic working.
yeah. I mean, if we get close enough, and you tell me, Hamilton, we'll go see about it, right?
Oh, okay. I
Do
don't
you
know
wait? Hold on. Do
where.
you?
I can't tell where, man. It's just Echoey.
Yeah, we're in a dome. Man, Edmund would love this place. Very green. Look at how Edmund's doing right now.
In a car. At this very moment in a car in traffic. Hitting his head on the side dashboard.
It's because like he's trying to reach like another police station, but they keep like trying to block him out.
Something like that. I'm just trying to get a visual for the area. Oh. It is. Oh, well, that's that's a good picture. As best as I'll probably get. Oh, I don't want shit in it. Don't want your civilization. Civilization.
Dude, I'll stay right here.
Okay. Da-da-da. The hunting team begins to set up camp on the very tip of this area and tell you guys that in the jungle ahead of you, uh, Egbert tells you, jungle ahead of you has monster we seek, bird mother.
Great to hear that. Lance kind of like leans into the cliff, like trying to like eyeball the creature.
You take a good long look at the edge that you're standing in. You would need to make a dexterity check to make such a stare, like to figure out anything like that. Falcone, if you would be so wanted to, you could just use demonic point to have a really good roll to not a good roll, but to get an advantage on trying to see this creature from where you are. Your demonic vision gives you a much better edge.
Yeah, I'll spend the demonic point. Why not? Oh, it's yeah, okay, it's working.
Oh, that is actually a very beautiful sight.
So what do I need to roll?
Dexterity. You may roll as a advantage. So and you may junction. Oop. Yeah, just double 17s, why not? Ah, Lance sees how wonderful the environment is. Lance, you can't see find where this creature may be hiding in the area. Falcone, you're able to see through the foliage, through some of the trees, through this large stone, but you do see the creature is relaxing near this basin of water. You spot it. It's massive. This uh insectoid-like creature with red carapace. Oh, you can also sense it since you guys have been able to sense power tiers, like high power tiers. That thing is a high power tier.
What are we saying, like a 6?
Saying a 5, strong 5.
So if we gave it a well, like what?
Oh, they certainly said it was big. I didn't quite expect that big. That's at least the third biggest thing I've seen.
Oh, what are the other two then?
If
You're
I
not supposed.
told you, the universe would be angry.
I'd be very angry. The universe
Yeah,
speaks on.
see.
Lance would raise his hands. Say no more, man. Well, I can't see jack and shit. We ain't find shit.
I can't see anything from here either. Eclipse speaks up.
Well, I guess we
Are
gotta
they
comb
sure?
out the.
Are they sure it's
Yeah.
there?
I guess we have to comb out the entire jungle. Lance takes out a small, comical-sized comb.
Mm.
No, it'd take us fucking days. It'd really help if we had someone who could see that far ahead.
It's a big bug-looking thing. I can see it just fine.
Well,
No.
With your enhanced eyes, man, you'll have to lead us into the fight.
Oh, lovely.
hey
I mean,
man,
I
if
say
I
if you
could,
can keep a visual contact with it while we get down. We're standing so far away from it. Who's to say it won't move?
I think we'd notice something
like, it
that
could
big
be.
moving.
I mean, and it could be sleeping,
It could be doing your mom, just doing your mom,
doing your mom's,
doing your mom, just doing your
just
mom.
doing your mom. Oh, alright. Uh, How big is the drop?
It's about 40 feet down.
Lance would like call a little egg bar for one of the portable ladders.
He comes over and brings it, drops it, and extends it for you guys to climb up and down. We'll use here for base camp. These guys
Lance,
stay. I'll join with you.
alright, if you insist. Bring an extra portable ladder in case we need it.
He equips it on his back.
Lance begins to climb down, being the first one.
We're really not going to take the moment to talk about where we we went even further down and now there's trees and water and
Look, the way I see it, Eclipse, this is a blessing of the grain. Alright? Well, what kind of answer do you want me to give you? I want to know where the hell this thing is down here in the first place, too. How the hell is it down here?
they had
And
such
why the
things.
fuck?
If they had such things, and why are they living not here?
Well, because the mud things are fucking here, duh.
Eclipse follows after Lance down the ladder after he's done. Yeah, I suppose. Make it really hard to
And
live
look,
somewhere if there's always monsters.
yeah, I guess if we kill whatever the hell's on this small paradise, they'll, finally get moving here and actually have goddamn, you know, bread. Not that fucking mushroom crap. Did you eat that stuff?
Yeah, it
Hmm.
wasn't too bad.
You
And of
know,
course, of course, it comes from the demon with no taste to tell us it didn't taste too bad.
like every day I wonder if it really is worth being a demon if I can eat anything I want.
Hmm.
Have you tried pygmy?
No,
Egbart
don't talk to,
walks down the step ladder next.
don't talk too loud. I can't let Harrison know he's like an emergency snack.
Hmm.
His little head comically.
like, look at this place. This whole place could be like, a
There are
whole new.
birds actually flying above you guys.
What the Yeah, as soon as you said the board part, Lance like, what the No,
Yeah,
I
there's.
mean, we
Mhm.
can live here. Like, if things go tits up in the surface, fuck it, we go down here. We
What,
make new Falconia.
New Falconia.
Yeah.
what about the muck things you keep crying about?
Oh, if we have a bunch of anima users down here, do you think any mukbang would
So
stand a
what you're
chance?
so what you're suggesting then is that we have an anima only exclusive area.
And we
Well,
make the normies pay for it.
we make the Undertown people pay for it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Here in New Falconia, all anima users are equal.
Oh yeah. Who knew Magneto was right?
Mhm.
I mean, like, it's like an idea, like a failsafe at this point, Eclipse. Like, if things get way too terrible, like, look, there's food. I can see fruits over there. And like, whenever mech things are like edible down here. Like, if the Golden Harvest doesn't still continue, we can get like all the anime users and just like, fuck off back down here. And, if they really hate us anime users that fucking much, screw it. Points at the Oasis. We got this place. You're joking? And then like the other people can pay us like in life stones to use this place, like a renting or something. I don't know. We'll work on the details later.
Yeah,
Like,
trading natural resources for rocks. That was always a smart move for the natives in the area.
well, it's not like any of us can like normal people can live in Undercity. It's half of it's on fucking like near the lava, and the other half is got hate water.
How do you suppose we get all those anima users down here then?
Pygmy.
I'm not flying all those people down on my back.
No, we'll buy a bunch of other pygmies to do it. Look, it's not like I'm saying we do it right away. I'm
Falcone,
saying if we,
you have a demonic point. You have a demonic heritage you can activate at this moment. As you guys are getting closer to the basin. You guys are on the map of the basin, but this conversation is like you guys walking from where you are to the basin.
No, we'll save it, but I see that boss arena. That boss looking boss arena.
yeah, like I'm not saying to do it right away. Am I saying to do it right away, Falcone? Am I telling like Eclipse here to grab out all the anima users and top side to bring them down here like this instant?
Kinda.
I'm saying is if like the Spiral Council up there is gonna keep giving us crap, and they're not gonna do the Golden Harvest and systematically start killing anima users, we have a fallback. What are they gonna do? Follow us down here in this hell hole? Bomb
They
the whole
might.
fucking city? But not if we blew up the the
Now we
hole.
blew
That
them. Now we blew them up first.
not if we become terrorist force.
Mhm.
Oh, look, these are just all hypotheticals. Lancelot kind of slaps his face twice. Let's get ready for the fight.
Well, you're still approaching, and it's on your approach that you get a much better sight of your quarry.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, that's big enough. I'll move the camera dramatically to show you guys, so the audience, the massive insectoid creature that sits across the water basin from them. It currently looks like it's eating. Question mark?
Eat these hands.
Eclipse looks. The camera rotates back to you guys as Eclipse makes his way closer to the edge of the basin. So, uh, who's going in first?
Well, we kind of need Eggbot to, make it a ladder for us to get, to point A to point B.
Egbart begins to make his movement over, taking off the portable ladder. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
And he begins to create the portable ladder for you guys to cross.
Lance gives like Eggbot like a thumbs up for the good walk.
And I'll give it the little rungs. But yeah, no, the ladder's deployed.
Fantastic. Alright.
It is a steel ladder. Not like a wood ladder or nothing.
Yeah, it's the kind of ladder you'd see in Death Stranding.
Yeah, and Egbert takes a step to the side to let you guys go.
Alright.
Who's going first?
So let's review this real quick. You got the heavy bow gun on you. What kind of ammunition
pulls it
types you
up.
got on that?
Oh, they left me with ammo boxes, so here, normal shots, fire
Huh?
shot,
Uh-huh.
ice shot, demon shot, uh, health shot.
Well,
I have something called a frag shot,
okay.
pierce, and pellet.
Does any of those have a description? You're like, do they have a description into it or anything?
No, some of them don't. There's this normal type.
So the demon shot.
Yeah, it just says demon. Should I
They
shoot?
both look at Falcone.
Should I shoot at Falcone?
Do not shoot it at Falcone.
Loads the bullet.
Ah,
It's just for
screw it.
science.
Screw it. If he's not gonna be willing for it, yeah, just shoot me instead.
Oh, before I shoot you, I also have something called an armor bullet.
I won't bullet.
Yeah, armor bullet.
Why don't you just infuse that with like your anima power? I guess.
No, I'm not gonna spend my anima power.
Alright, fine. Just shoot me with the demon shot. Let's see what it does.
Okay, stand still. It shoots you in the nuts.
Oh, motherfucker! You've been waiting to do that.
Kind of. You
Ah!
don't Lance doesn't take damage, but Falcone, you notice that, and Lance, you both notice that Lance gains a red temporary aura.
How's Lance feeling?
For 5 turns, you get a +2 to your attack accuracies and +2 to your damage rolls.
Oh, it's a nice buff. Oh, hell yeah.
You have 2 more of those shots.
Alright, I guess keep them around just in case. Okay. Fuck you. Alright. You'll be the last one to cross over, so the creature doesn't notice you when you take free pot shots. Alright?
Okay.
Now that just comes the question of which the two of us are going first. Or you want to do it simultaneously?
We can do it simultaneously. You think the bridge will hold?
I was under the assumption that you were just trying to.
Yeah, do you need it?
Yeah,
Do you
I was
need
gonna
to
say
do it?
like, yeah, I was gonna say like, you can just turn into Hell's Wrath and fly across while I won on the bridge.
Or how about I don't burn that free time with him? How about we take the natural bridge?
He's got a point there
Last,
too.
okay, fine. I'll go first. If I accidentally aggro it, I'll make sure to get it away from the bridge.
So we get to watch him on the other side of the bridge while he fucks up. Okay, I like this idea. I didn't want to go first. Hey, maybe you can draw it close enough for me to shoot it from this side.
Eclipse! I'm still right here! You were going to be the last one to cross over!
Yeah, just, if it goes tits, I can still shoot it.
Oh, Lance shakes his head as he begins to cross over the bridge.
Oh, move your token.
Yeah, moving it.
As you step onto the bridge, you find it, well, before you, yeah, just stay there. As you step onto the bridge, you find it surprisingly sturdy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the dumb fucking thing like people would always do and like kind of jump up and down. You see those videos, right? You just see this fucking like these dumb fucking retards just like jumping on the log. You know the log that keeps them falling from like 100-foot fight of fall.
Yep.
Yeah, so like Lance is like actually doing a smart thing and not doing that. He just
Clips makes his way over to watch Lance walk.
slowly, yeah.
You have access to your token too, Kalis.
And I'll stop right here as he turns around and gives a thumbs up.
Oh, look, he made it.
Oh, so he made it then, did he? Oh, miracles will never cease.
Lance, make me a dexterity check as you feel a pair of razor-sharp eyes take a notice of your presence in the area. The creature moves closer to you.
Lance tries to do the thing from Jurassic Park. He's like, dude, stop right now.
Like, whoa, hey there, buddy.
Whoa.
Clip pulls out with his decision. Like, so at this moment, you guys can make movement and decisions. So a single decision between everybody until actual combat, and a single movement. That's all your full range. Egbart's not doing anything but standing on guard. Uh, Eclipse is going to pull out the heavy bowgun. It's going to be this large two-fold weapon that folds into a single piece when he snaps in the spot. And he holds it like a M30 minigun. I got money that he's gonna aggro that.
Oh, probably.
You want to start crossing that
Oh.
bridge?
Yeah, that's the plan here. Let's get this started.
Yeah, the range is
Uh,
equal to the same 1-to-1. I'm not making this is not a exaggerate map.
So like Lance will hold a decision
That's a
and I'll
20-foot
move
map. Yeah, it's a 20-foot.
1, 2,
Sorry.
2
Go
is
back.
like,
Go back to the first L.
yeah, I'm right here.
No, move one. Make a dexterity check. Yeah, no. Creature makes 2 steps closer to you and begins to notice you as a potential problem. It's sizing you up, boy. So Lance is done doing his thing. Clips is done doing his thing. Falcone, you can go ahead and move.
Yep, I'm gonna move my whole 2 squares.
You get onto the ladder. It's surprisingly sturdy. Holds you right nice and tuck. From underneath you, you can feel the wind push you just gently, and you can see the water running underneath you from a larger waterfall to the right-hand side.
Do I hear
I
like the
wonder if
boss
it can
theme?
swim.
Can it swim or can you swim?
I can swim.
Where the fuck did
I don't
Falcone
know.
learn to swim?
When did he not learn to swim?
Well, there's not a lot of water and opportunities. Pools wouldn't be too
West Bay,
accessible.
East Bay, and you have never once said that water is a scarcity in Spiral City.
No, I didn't say it was a scarcity. Just that, like, I would think the activity like pools or going to the beach would be less of a attractive idea. I
He
can see it.
also grew up in a mafia family with money.
What Caribbean, which is next to the riverside.
You're
Okay.
not gonna tell me they don't have pools.
No, I'm not saying that.
Madness!
Okay, so
No,
I will.
not madness! Heresy! Just that scene from the opening of Halo 2 with the Arbiter.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just a
I,
congress of pygmies losing their minds.
Oh, they'll just absolutely fucking
But they've
flailing
still
around.
got the full outfits. They still have the full outfits.
I,
It's miniature size.
I desperately try to wave my hands to keep them calm. It will not work. Hey, guys, come on, please, come on.
Mercy.
No, but I would say you have you know what swimming is. You have an idea of it swimming for sure. Maybe not as a practiced hobby since you've gotten your anima power and came back from prison, but you have known of it and done it yourself in previous
Yeah,
times.
yeah. It's not like you're gonna drown.
Yeah. I'd
Yeah,
just
exactly.
fly out.
You could do that. All
You
right,
know,
and we're
hopefully
gonna
the
move
water.
to the first set of actual combat rounds. Lance, you'll roll for initiative first. Seriously, I have a Falcone tracker, and it's so lonely because it
Hold on, let
doesn't
me.
have any updates. I have
Hmm.
it's with Lance. You're in Lance's updates right now.
Um, God, what's that sound screen?
Not called the Zeltos Queen, it's called the Brood Mother.
Okay, Brood Model. I just want to see if there's a theme for it.
Excuse me. Where the fuck is it? There we go.
You're as beautiful as the day I lost you, says Lance, tearing up.
Mhm.
You
Dexterity
walk
and
up.
speed.
You walk up tenderly. It beats the shit out. Yes.
It's again, like I said, dexterity and speed, right?
Yes. That's your 9. Care Falcone. Oh, I wrote your name wrong. I put Kalis. I meant Falcone. Okay. 9 for Lance. Falcone.
Dexterity and speed.
Wow. Falcone going faster than Lance. Dexterity and speed for close. 9, 10, 11.
Oh my
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
god.
Yeah, right. How often does that happen? The three of you collectively get a celestial moment.
Double it up,
Um,
pass it to the next guy.
well, I was gonna say it here. There's a unique interaction. Instead of meeting any sort of the primordials, you rather meet a sort of well of energy, and you can choose to either heal your HP, AP, or for Falcone, you can take all of the energy and heal all of your DP. You would snuff Lance out of his option.
Well, no, I'd rather not do that unless he needs it. Unless he doesn't need it. The hell is that?
I have full HP.
Uh-huh.
I'm only down 2 AP.
Okay.
How down are you on demonic points?
I am at, if I can get to the right window, I'm at 7,
Out of
10.
does DP matter in fights?
They
Yeah,
offer opportunities, and he can spend DP in order to create a unique opportunity in using attacks that he wouldn't normally be able to. It wouldn't give
So
like
it's only
enhanced rolls per se,
okay.
but it would open like I want to lift something up that normally it couldn't.
So the only question I have to ask is, can we can like Eclipse take his option and Lance's takes like nothing so he can recover his DP, or it has to be everyone's option away for the DP?
I kind of misspoke. The well here is a unique option. It has the ability to heal someone's HP or AP at full, and then give a temporary bonus to the end of combat. And for Falcone, it would give him full to his demonic points, and then a little extra. It only lasts
Oh,
to the end of this encounter. So if this thing runs or does anything unique in getting out of this location, then going to the next map would like lose that temporary buff regardless if it was spent or not.
okay. So we gotta kill it here and then. Gotcha. I'm assuming Eclipse is taking the full HP here, right?
No, it's only one person.
Oh, one person.
Yeah, whoever takes the option gets a +2 to that to their current HP or AP or demonic points for Falcone.
I mean, again, I'm only down 2 AP, and if it restores your demonic points back to 10, and you can just do more crazy shit with it, I don't see why it shouldn't go to you.
I'm sorry, guys. The
Well,
homeless man screaming.
no, you're all right.
And of course, as
Yeah,
soon as
we
I fucking
haven't heard
acknowledge
about
you,
homeless lore in a while.
that's what I'm
I know
saying, right?
why.
As soon as I fucking acknowledge him too, he fucking shuts up.
Maybe he's listening on his phone right now.
Oh my god, maybe he is a viewer. Look, man, I'm
Ah.
sorry. If you wanted my attention, you just need to type in chat. I'll
Yeah,
give
I
you
Maybe
a
feel like
drop a
shout out.
sub.
Yeah, yeah, drop a sub too. I'll give you a shout out.
she drops a fucking
Oh,
federal
he's yelling
sub.
again. Okay, he doesn't like the idea that he has to
Oh.
pay for a sub. Can
Oh no,
someone
no, he
don't?
likes his anonymity. He likes his anonymity.
Yeah, he's yelling like, yo, 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 look, they're talking about me. I'm like, okay, okay, okay. Can
Oh, he's
someone
hype. He's
don't?
hype.
Yeah, he's hyped. Can someone donate a sub to the homeless man in my chat? Oh no, he's getting upset because he doesn't like my emotes. Oh, oh no.
No, no.
Oh, that's
Oh, come on,
terrible.
man. You can't be so judgmental. Look, I'm gonna get new emotes, and this is actually true. I'm gonna hire Nina
Promise.
to do all of the pictures we have. I'm gonna have her draw your faces as emotes for the channel. It's like Pog face
Hey Evie, how you
or
doing, man?
I've been here.
Yeah, I know, but Maxie, how you doing?
Oh, I picked a splinter out of my foot.
It's
Other than that, I'm doing well.
I'm so
okay.
sorry. He's just really going at it tonight.
So I'm cool with the idea of giving you the demonic points, Kalis.
Cliffs is fine with
Yeah.
that too.
Well, then I guess
If it, I mean, if
the
it means
council
that,
has spoken.
yeah, if it means that we can kill this thing as quicker than later, then I mean, I don't want to stop you.
I mean, like he just like does a cool backflip off this ladle, uses demonic point to instantly transform into like Hell's Wrath, I guess.
Like since we are
No,
now in
he
combat,
does a flip off the ladder. Somehow manages to grab the ladder and bring it down on the creature. Like totally defying science and logic.
yo,
Oh God, he poked that
he
monster.
is bugging out. I'm so sorry. When he gets bugged, like he doesn't go continue for minutes on end. He is on it.
You know
Someone
what?
pissed him off.
You know what? This is a great time to talk to Evie about like the information I got from that pygmy. So Evie, how do you feel like becoming like the main representative of the pygmies living in Spiral City?
What do you mean?
So like right now there's like a leadership battle, kind of like a Grand
Diplo
Prix.
pygmy immunity.
Yeah, no, they're trying to figure out who's gonna be the leader of the pygmies in Spiral City.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, but they also know that you are around. They know you're a fake pygmy.
Hmm.
We're gonna
Doesn't
boil him
matter.
like Lobster Boy.
Don't worry. When we boil him in hot water, that's just the air escaping. He doesn't know. He doesn't feel anything.
Just the air escaping. Yeah.
Like fucking
I always
pygmies.
thought that was bullshit too. So, like growing like
No, they don't feel anything. That's just the air escaping. Mm.
That's actually so guilty conscious telling us that we gotta like make some bullshit up so we feel less guilty.
Lance,
Yeah, so yeah.
the brood mother approaches.
Oh. Lance,
When you,
Lance realized.
as it continues to step up to you, Lance,
Yeah.
I would normally have any other character make a intelligence check as as a sort of a wisdom check in order to see if they stay encouraged or not. You're too stupid to consider the fact to run. This thing is massive and weighs
Throw
tons of
hands,
pounds.
idiot.
And your
Yeah.
first and only thought is to throw hands. This
No,
thing
no, you
has.
don't. You don't understand, Dungeon. I activate my what the hell is it called? My drive and my. There you go. I activate my fucking vice. We use violence. He's like, it's Lancelot trying to scream at Lance, like, okay, get the fuck out of here. Let Falcone take the act. Lance, what are you doing? Lance,
Lance,
do not
Lance.
activate your. Do
What?
not activate your.
Holy
Oh my god,
shit,
he's acting.
Lance. Holy shit, Lance. There was somebody who literally a demon who can. Also, Falcone. I forgot to mention. This thing's definitely a power tier 5. Like you guys are like
Oh,
good standing equals.
yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, so it's tied with base form Falcone. Adorable.
Look
And
at
But
it.
Hell's Wrath.
I thought he went to tier 6.
No, that's that you can only get there with Repentless, and that's temporary.
Yeah, it's like, like I said, it's like Lancelot is screaming all the like the factoids. Like, A, you should back the fuck away because it's technically stronger than us. B, there's a demon behind you who could take up the aggro better than you. And C,
hey, you can't say that word. That's their word.
you're not
I'm
in the.
so sorry. It's been 4 minutes since I mentioned he's been losing his shit. He's still losing his shit.
No, we're just filling up some time.
He's
That's
going
all.
for it.
No, you don't have to fill time, bro. I'm just I can't I keep losing train of thought because he keeps fucking yelling. Like he is mad today. Anyway, the brood mother pulled up her right leg, spending one decision to do so, and spending the second decision to drop it on you. You do have a chance when she drops the her second decision to spend a reaction to dodge.
And okay, so like previously I moved and used the decision to save the decision for the next round. Can I use a reaction and a decision to grab out that leg?
You have to make a strength check.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, thank God he's finally stopped yelling.
Hmm.
It's noticeably quieter.
Is Repentless tier 6 then?
Yeah, it's temporary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like God's Shadowing Soul.
Yeah.
That's probably where I'm confusing Hell's Wrath with Repentless, and because I knew 2 of them were both tier 6, and we talked about it, Dungeon. It's like a lateral shift in power. They represent
Yes.
different aspects of that kind of power.
The power tier 6 is something that uh where is it? It's just stated here. Well, form 2.
This is disgusting.
It just says fucking form 2. Based on power tier. Yeah, that would also because yeah, it says 60 temporary HP, yeah. And because I intended the idea they have 60 temporary HP based on power scale, which is power tier. Every tier would give you a plus 10 to your HP, but it wouldn't start at a power tier 1, 2, 3, or 4. It starts at 5 and 6. So if you had a form that you can use that would pull you to power tier 5, you would have 50 temporary HP. Like most other opponents that can use their AP3 to transform. Like Hell's Wrath when he normally transforms. When you're repentless, you have 60 temporary HP, and then you have a special times multiplier because that's its own little nonsense. But you have 60 temporary HP because power tier 6 creatures or entities have that as a natural base, including the one extra decision. Though your extra decision must be, you'll have an extra decision and another extra decision that has to be spent on melee or grapple. So 4 decisions, but really 3 extra, which is
Yeah, one's
indicative of
kind of locked to combat.
exactly, which is also indicative of power tier 6, which isn't what which is the defining differences between Hell's Wrath is regular, like when you're just him normal, and then when you transform to Repentless, which you can view Repentless as, like you said earlier, the refinement of Hell's Wrath's power, forcing him, allowing him to temporarily become a near demigod. Because power tier 6 can be considered something like that, a near divinity, close enough to it. Lance was
Yeah,
close
6
to
is
it.
the cap.
Yes, yes. So this
And
is
we don't want to hit that yet.
yeah, and We might be able to see Repentless in this fight. We'll have to see.
Mhm.
Did you roll?
Oh, I was actually waiting to hear you say, "Can I junction?"
Yeah, you can junction.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to ask for. Let me
Hmm.
just lower down the AP and put strength and power.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Because you were trying to grab it instead of trying to get out the way, you just get hit by the meaty claw. Uh, you
A
guys
claw.
will you guys will find out immediately. I will not roll for the creature. It just deals flat damage. It does not break your defense, but it just deals flat damage.
Oh.
25 points.
Oh.
That was for the right claw winding up to hit Lance.
Is it straight just 25, or I use my defense to block that?
I mentioned I just said it. You can use your defense. It does not. It's no armor piercing.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Just 25. So whoops, 25 minus
I
12.
think you're dead.
Whoops, 25 minus 12. Ooh, I'm down to 14 already. Jesus.
And the fun's not done because the light mandibles spends a decision to attack you with a sweep. No reaction?
I don't have any more reactions.
Yeah, we talk about squatters' rights, but what about squatters' wrongs?
Mm.
Dude, like I said, I already used my action only. Remember?
I know, I
Oh
know, I
shit.
know. Give me a second. Uh, it hits you with its smaller mandibles. Or it rolls to hit you with the smaller mandibles, rolling to hit you against your dexterity. No, sorry, not your dexterity, your initiative, which you rolled a 9. It rolled a 12. It hits you. And it deals flat damage. It deals 10 points of flat damage. It doesn't hurt you. You take a weird colored substance on top of your entire body, though. It's coated
What?
like a thick powder.
What? Lance like looks at it confusingly. What the hell is this? Me? Ah, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Um, and then the brood mother spends its final decision to go into defensive stance with its large tail. It pulls back its front arms to keep like guard, and its large back tail comes up. It goes into a defensive stance, ending its
I
turn.
don't feel this.
Mhm.
Lance kind of like tumbles a bit to one knee. Oh, I don't feel so good. That thing just, oh, knocked the
Actually,
spit.
actually, it won't. It won't go into defense mode. Sorry. It will end its turn after attacking Lance, though.
Oh, it knocked the spit out of me. Holy shit.
Beat me like I owed it money.
Yeah.
Eclipse rolled the highest.
Oh yeah, amusingly enough.
Yeah, you rolled a 10, you rolled 11. Um, 35 feet is long enough for the rifle to hit Lance, and he can definitely target the creature. No, he can't actually. He needs to be, the bullets can't travel that far. They'll have a bad deviation and won't do enough damage. Eclipse actually needs to get closer. But he can hit Lance.
Mhm.
Lance, you need me to heal you? I can shoot healing bullets. I got this armor bullet.
Go. Let's see what it does.
Which one?
Yes.
He loads in the health bullet. Spends a decision to load the health bullet. Chink! Spends a decision to fire at Lance willingly. And I won't have him roll for accuracy since Lance is a willing target. Lance, you heal a flat 10 HP.
You know the. Okay, yeah, I'm almost full healed from that. Lance does the flex.
The Monster Hunter flex.
Yeah.
All right, and then that's you, Falcone, because Egbert is waiting to come over the other side.
How far can I
Oh, you're cracking
pop
in and
up?
out
Is that better?
a little bit. Try it again. Hello? I hope you're enjoying today's session.
There's fighting. A lot of it. I hope they don't get dark too much.
Oh,
Hopefully, that's fucking better.
I wish I could tell you it was, but
Uh,
it's crackling. It's I can still hear you. It's the important bit. Oh, he's yelling again. He's
uh,
upset too. He's upset too. Your mic's not working. Oh my
yeah,
God.
finally, he's on our side.
He's always been on our side, Kalis. He's been a huge fan of yours. That's what's going
Yeah,
on.
we judged him too harshly,
Judged him way too harshly, too soonly.
too soonly. How far can I instant transmission if I pop a demon point?
Your range times 2.
I think my range fucking comes up. I think that'd be 30.
You can move 2 tiles, right? Yeah. So because here it's 1-to-1. There's 5 tiles each
Yeah,
movement.
Yeah, hold on. What's your range? What's your range stat, dude?
6.
That's like what I swear, because I can move 4 tiles.
Well,
so
because here on this tile set is because each tile is 5 feet. I've had you on tiles that have 10 feet, and that's why you guys are more accustomed to.
Oh, my range is D8. That's why.
Yeah.
8, 16, 24. Yeah. And what's Falcone's dice for range? Do I need to pop your sheet? Look at the sheet.
But his range is 6.
Yeah, so 6, 12, 18. Yeah, so you have 18 tiles. So 3 tiles. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah. You can move up to 3 tiles on this place. You can move maximum of 6 tiles and teleport using the demonic point and movement. 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally putting you right next to Lance if you like. On either one of his sides. Hey, Mod, could you go outside and tell this guy to shut the fuck up? Game
Oh,
night.
just pull this guy's penis.
Yeah, game night. I'll give you my bat. Go handle him.
sorry, Dungeon. I'm currently T-posing out your window.
You know, you may think that's unplausible, but there is a roof of toward right across where my window is. You could very well be standing either on that roof or the roof's building across. Okay, you spent your demonic point and movement. Lance,
Yeah.
you feel Falcone's sudden fucking appearance.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you're winning, Lance.
Uh, this thing hits
He,
like a freight train, dude. Whew.
Mm. That's enough of an excuse for me. I think we all know what time it is.
I think it's
Yeah.
time for me to hear the rhyme for the first time.
Yeah.
Horns
Horns upon
upon.
my head, crimson eyes of dread gaze upon your demise, wrath of hell arise.
We've been waiting for a baby! Yeah!
Now, does that work for anyone else? Also, if they hear the rhyme in reverse, can they say the rhyme and put Falcone out of the?
Nope,
We've never had to explore it before though.
we have. Well, we explored something close in Falcone's first match, or his
Yeah,
first
it's like
session.
how can you forget
Against
that? That's
Bad Moon Rising.
yeah, that was like one of the most peak moments that happened in this roleplay. Some dude like Bad Moon Rising stole away Hell's Wrath and put it to someone else, and Falcone was like, reverse, use the undoing spell to undo it,
Check this
and
out. It's
then
called the Uno reverse card.
Yeah, but the only
yeah,
one who can do the rhymes is Falcone. That's what I thought you were mentioning. Like, if someone else said Falcone's reverse rhyme, would it work? Like, no. Maybe before, if Falcone
yeah.
wasn't perfectly connected with Hell's Wrath, maybe I'd argue sure. But now, no. God, no. Gods, no. Why they're
Yeah,
prismatic
they're like
now?
You think we can piss Hell's Wrath enough for him to bypass the rhyme?
You
All right,
still
I'll
have
be
one
right back,
last.
y'all.
Oh, yeah.
I need to
Go
let the
ahead.
dogs out. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. When we come back, you still have one decision, so think about that.
All right.
Let's make Hell's Wrath super endgame.
what? Try to force separate Falcone and Hell's Wrath from each other?
No, 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 no. Bypass the rhyme.
Then you have to pay the dime.
Maybe I'll just die.
See, the thing is, I'll only allow him to bypass it if he did it once the first time on on the session of. So if he had to do it twice today, I'd be like, okay, you don't have to say it the second time twice. That's fine. We do the Saban style of fast forward the
Yeah.
transformation sequence.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Like we
mandatory to hear it the first time the start rhyme and the exit rhyme. It's part of
Forms
his
upon my
contract.
head.
I give him a busted anima power. I force him to continue to rhyme. I force it. I gotta. It's my only leverage when I win from this.
it's a victory, says Dungeon. Okay, I gotta go figure out if this thing has anima power.
Oh, I should be playing music, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna
No.
swing at this with my Leilonic fighting style.
Lance, there's
Yeah,
no anima power there. You're not doing
but I need it
nothing.
for the I need the experience point.
No, seriously, you need to influence something with anima power. That's the whole
Does
point
it
of the
have to be
fighting.
in?
It's the
Okay, does it?
That's the thing.
I know, but hear me out. Does it have to be in?
If it's not in combat, then you have to spend at least an hour to 5 hours uninterrupted, depending on the 1 point of experience and how close you are to your level up.
Yeah, because I need to make back that experience I gave away.
It's still a thing you can constantly do too. The fighting idiot savant.
Yeah, I mean, I know this thing is fucking heavy. I don't think it can get off its back if we flip it like a flip the bitch. Look, that shouldn't happen because, like, we've never seen that happen with the Celatar screen.
This is a roleplay, so anything can happen. But I will make sure to keep it within the realms of possibility.
Mm. No, not to you, not to you.
If only Cyric with his monster hunting weapons were here, or Lance didn't get robbed by those pygmies.
Yeah, you right? Oh, God.
And I'm not gonna lie, I've mentioned it plenty of times when some of these things have come up that they would appear again, like power suits, like monster hunting. I never said they wouldn't. I never said that, oh, they'd be only on the Emerald Isles.
Yeah, you did say that. Damn. If only I had my only unique weapon, which were the Tsukame, God damn it. No Kami? It's supposed to be the Japanese word for shark, isn't it?
I
Tsukiomi.
think it's still on your character sheet in the door knocker, because I didn't want to delete it off of it, just
Yeah,
that you
but
were robbed.
yeah, I'm robbed. I look down. Hamilton, we gotta talk about like making like anti-pygmy stuff so they don't steal my things again.
Let me add it to it right now. So you had you didn't have grave you don't have grave mine on you, right?
I have it on my person. The two relics are on my person, right now is a champion belt, but it's unoperable and Gravemind.
Group of Hero.
Well, they'll go. I know the
And
scout suit. The scout suit. And the
Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi no. Was it Kage?
Kami?
'Cause I thought I called it lightning, thunder, like thunder gloves.
But it did water damage.
Why? It was from the Brum kill. It would have done
Oh.
thunder damage.
Oh, then yeah, it'll be totally the whatever the thunder one. God damn it, that would have been perfect for this. Damn you pygmies for stealing my good shit.
Oh, even more reason to be pissed off at them. Oh, you can even ask Hamilton, but where to get your stuff. Hell,
You really
maybe.
think I'll tell you? After
No,
everything you put me through.
What other things were in your car?
Scout suit.
I already had that. Proof of Hero, Scout Suit, Tsukiyumi, Nokami.
Not staying alive because I got destroyed to bring me back to life.
Yeah, that's gone. I think that's it.
Yeah, like you wanted to obliterate that relic.
It's your fault for leaving 3 relics in a car.
I thought the skull would be safe.
Was if you just kept it locked.
And now Lance has a rational fear of pygmies breaking into his thing. That's why he locks every single time, all the doors now.
I'd say it's quite rational.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah.
You still have a decision as Hell's Wrath.
Yes. What's the closest limb on this thing to me?
It's about, yeah, cause actually you guys are in base-to-base contact, so I would say it's large right talent. It's larger than you.
Yeah.
It's even larger, like Hell's Wrath. Oh, we're talking about what is this? What size is this? It's a king size? A queen size?
As I mean, between you and I, it's definitely a king size.
Okay. So we forgot to eat
Weakener. Yeah,
Weakener.
we fucking forgot to eat Weakener.
Oh, this is just gonna make the hunt longer. And we have no traps.
No, you have a walking trap. It's called Falcone. Oh, to mention this quickly, in Hell's Wrath form, you don't have demonic points. That's a demonic heritage. When you're Hell's Wrath, you're Hell's Wrath. The demon itself.
Yeah, checks out.
Okay. So you can melee, you can spit fire, you can fly.
Gonna wait.
Yeah, but I've only got one decision. I don't want to pay all that AP next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave
No,
it a
I'm
minute
still-
ahead.
We're giving you options.
Yeah. Oh, let's hit it with Hellfire.
Alright, for a single decision, and let me have your character, your Hell's Wrath up.
Yeah, just glasses.
So, just the regular Hellfire?
No, I think we're gonna hit him with St. Elmo's.
Okay. So that's
And
spending 2 AP.
higher each day.
Yep.
Okay, so
And it's either increase the cone, persistent 2d4, or true damage. We're gonna give it true damage.
okay. So just one of the effects, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so spending 2 AP for just adding true damage to the effect, adding 10 damage to the damage roll you make. First, roll for accuracy. You're rolling a junction.
Alright. There it is. That dex power or dex speed?
No. You are a fighting type, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so power and strength.
And strength.
Oh.
That's your typical junction because that's your Anima fight type. So whenever you guys ever used your Animas, I mean, technically by Overarms rulebooks, there should be pluses and minuses by 1. I don't really care for that. I shrug.
Yeah.
We've been through so far in this fucking roleplay, I'd be like, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. So each of your types have their predominant casting method. So for fighters, it's power strength. For defender types, it's defense and power. For magicians, it's range intelligence, and for thief or ninja
Assassin.
types,
Assassin.
yeah, it's speed and dex.
Mm.
You've fought a few speed and dex characters. I
Yeah.
have not always mentioned what their attributes are, though. Otherwise, a 13 is a miss, but you still deal partial damage. So the damage goes through, but you do
He doesn't have
it.
like advantage roll.
It's fire-based
Yeah, it's
attack,
not melee. Yeah.
not melee.
Oh, okay.
I figure the
So-
creature's size make it easier to hit, but
Yes, damage roll, though the accuracy roll's too low, so don't think of it as you missed. It's more like the damage isn't as effective because you didn't roll high enough.
right.
You'd still hit it. That's why you're
Yeah.
dealing half damage. Roll again your Anima stat and your power stat. This is the damage you do with the Inferno.
Oh my god.
With St. Elmo's fire. Yep.
So strength and power again, since that
Yep.
is my Anima stat. Alright. Boop.
Yep. Ooh, 21. I gotta divide that by 2. My calculator would work. That'd be nice. 11 because of players. Plus 5 adds the true damage add modifier, so you did 16 points of damage, true damage. And there's one last thing with Hellfire. Roll a 1d4 for the persistent Hellfire damage. And you leave 3 stacks of Hellfire on it, persisting and dealing damage 1 tick each turn for the max ticks it has. So 16 points of true damage. And I will leave a little Bernie tick token on it to indicate that it's on fire. I'll move the camera up a little bit further so you guys can see the fire. Alright, and Lance, you're the last to go.
Oh. He kind of like sees all that fire, kind of like bobs and weaves. Okay. Oof. Can I like since how big it is? Can I like one between its legs?
Sure, you just can't end your movement underneath it. It'll be a little hard to... Actually, I'll let you move underneath it. It's just a little harder to follow through. Hell's Wrath can't walk underneath it.
Yeah, so like what I'm trying to do is like trying to get kind of underneath it to get behind one of its leg, like the left leg.
Yeah, you're trying to Monster Hunter tactic it. I get what you're trying to do. I get the tactic. Their sound. Go
Thank you.
ahead. We'll move you onto the token itself, and just visualize that this play mat, not this icon, but this play mat area is underneath the right. It's we'll have you because you moved 1, 2, 3. That'd be something akin to behind its leg, so to speak.
Alright, I'm gonna use my force decision to throw out a good old combo from the old kingly fighting style.
Well, you have to
'Cause I'm
spend a decision
currently-
to swap into it.
No, it's always defaulted.
I gotta talk to Loon about that with his throwing. But back to you. Fine. I'd let that slide for now. It's something we haven't truly established, but I'll let it slide for now.
Yeah, McKinley fighting, McKinley special. Lance will raise up his fist and begin to pummel into the chatness.
The chitin, yes, the chitin armor.
Yeah, that's the chitin of its left leg. So
Well,
that's
right leg line, but yes.
force the strength throw, and it's a 46.
That's your mastery, right?
Yeah, journeyman.
Okay, 46.
Does that land?
That does land a hit. And then just roll your mastery for damage. You don't add your strength.
14. Ooh.
That celestial moment just tells you, hey man, you probably shouldn't have fought down here. As you feel your attack connects solidly, but definitely not strong enough to deal any meaningful points of damage. But you do land the hit.
Lance kind of like nails his brow. Okay. If I had my my claws, this would be a lot more different. So he would
Claws?
spend the last decision to use 2 AP to how you say it? Warrior Guard, getting a plus 12 to his defense stat for the next attack.
Lance puts up his right and left hand, real guard, with 2 AP, making a temporary defense for himself for the next incoming attack, taking D12 bonus defense. And with that, we roll on to our second turn. Lance, roll for initiative. I can imagine you guys roll another descending set, Falcone.
Well, I got the 11.
Alright.
Dex and speed.
Jackson Bird. Boop.
It's okay. It's okay.
Traditionally, he usually goes last.
It is tradition.
Tradition.
Damn. I was hoping Falcone rolled a 10 too. Would have fit perfectly. Holy shit. I don't even know what I would have done. I would have freaked out. I don't know. Okay. Well. Brood Mother goes first. Noticing, first she takes 1 point of true damage due to, 3 points of true damage due to, persistent hellfire. She goes down to 2 Inferno tokens now. Noticing the large fucking threat that's Falcone is more apparent to her than Lance nibbling at her right leg. Brood Mother spends decision, priming her main barbed tail behind her, and spends her second decision to attack at Falcone, violently thrusting the air, directing her frustration and anger towards Falcone's very spot. Any reaction before I make any rolls?
I want to try to grab her tail.
I'm down with the idea. You just need to beat her initiative roll, or her initiative. Yeah, with your
She
strength
like
check.
12. Oh.
I didn't roll for her. You don't know her stat.
Oh. Huh. Who got the 12? Oh, Eclipse got the 12. Okay.
So you can grab her tail. You just have to make a strength check. Typically at a disadvantage, but because you are Hell's Wrath making a melee check that's at a regular roll now. You can try to grab it. Yeah, I'm down with it. You spend a reaction and a decision, and the decision would be the one on this current turn that you're coming up. Damn, I was rooting for you. No.
Hmm.
Does he get the +2 from the buff? Because he took the most celestial moment that we had here for the demonic points.
Yeah, but that's only for demonic points when he's not Hell's Wrath.
No, I know that's demonic points, but like you said that we got a unique thing because of.
That's getting 2 plus temporary demonic points was the unique thing line.
Oh.
Yee. So the incoming attack comes, and she swings to hit you with her main attack, her main pincer leg, rolling a 19 to hit. And she deals flat damage with her pincer attack, dealing 30. When she attacks you, Falcone, she makes you roll a strength check, typically at a disadvantage, but because you're Hell's Wrath, this is at a regular roll, to attempt to grapple you and keep you in lock. This is a strength check. You may junction if you wish. Well, actually, because you're Hell's Wrath, you're already in Hell's Wrath. Yeah, you just junction. It grapples you. So, when it breaks through your defense, it goes first to your temporary HP.
So you said it deals 30,
Yeah, flat 30.
and against what? My 12 defense,
Yes.
or is it defense plus initiative?
No, just defense.
All right. 18 damage then.
And you take that to the temporary. Because I imagine your actual HP pool that isn't manipulated by temporary HP
Yeah.
is like your heart, like actual, like Hell's Wrath's heart, vital organs and whatnot. Everything that everyone keeps attacking is your outer skin. They can keep cutting it. They can keep leaving bruises. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's until you actually hit your actual HP. That's until you actually hit the meat and flesh, which this thing hasn't, or it hasn't shown the ability to do so. But it has grappled you on its turn, and it spends its final decision. Well, it can't really do much other than keeping you grappled at this moment. It does attack you with its smaller pincers. Does it need to? Yeah, it should. Rolling a 10 to hit you, having the advantage because it has you ungrappled. It deals 10 points of damage. You have 12 defense. That's fine. You are now coated in the powder. There's this fine powder that gets coated across Falcone. Hell's Wrath. The orange tokens represent you guys being covered in the powder. Now the monster ends its turn. And, who's next? I think it's Eclipse. Yes, it's Eclipse. I'm gonna keep you on this side of my screen. Okay, Eclipse. 5, 10, 15, 20. He starts to rush across the bridge and get to the center of it. He doesn't have to load the healing ammo because the ammo sits 3 shots per clip. He hits Falcone with the healing shot, not knowing you're perfectly fine. He heals you for 10 HP.
Woo!
And
Huh.
he spends his last decision changing ammo type to pierce ammo. Next up will be Lance. 2 decisions,
Wow,
1 reaction, 1 movement. Second turn since the powder's been. This is the first turn since the powder's. Yeah, the second turn since the powder's been applied to you. It's starting to get itchy.
Lance would like use his movement to like try to get the thing off him.
You spend your you can't spend your movement in Spiral City. You spend your decision.
Well, I guess I'm spending my decision. Get off me!
You pat yourself down and you rub off the powder to your best of abilities, spending a decision to do so. The powder gets off of you. You have a decision, movement, and reaction left.
How close is its face?
About 10 to 12 feet away from you. It's off the
Yeah, 'cause,
ground.
like, yeah,
It's really high
it's
up.
close to the ground now.
No,
Oh,
it's
I thought
higher
it
up.
was like, I thought it was like a bit closer because it's like,
Oh yeah, his face.
Grind-
Her face is lower to the ground because she's got Falcone. You can see she has Falcone grappled.
so like when Lance sees that there was an opportunity to attack it since it's so close to the ground, he winds up his.
That
You see Dawn's walking by.
visually makes more sense. I'm gonna keep you here. It just visually looks more sensey. Sorry.
That's no problem. Lance like windmills his left hand a bit, wheels it back. Gaunt's walking by manifest, and he's thrusts his straight at its face.
Oh, you can't pay, like, unlike, so before we continue with this, I'm sorry, unlike, when you make your shield, unlike, Cyric, when he's using his shields, you can't pay upkeep to keep yours up. You have to spend another decision, another AP to do so.
Yeah, that's fine. That's how it's designed to be.
Yeet! Anyway, back to your decision. You said you wanted to wind up AP?
Yeah, send AP1 straight into its like face.
Okay, so spending one decision to roll with your attack, with your fighting style. Well, you're throwing your fist, so roll your junction attack.
Yep, it's good old.
It's easier to hit because the creature is grappled with Falcone.
That's a 20 fucking 3. Jeez, it's almost like a critical right now.
Almost a critical 11 and a 12. Holy shit, yeah, that hits. You aimed for its head. Roll for your junction damage.
Come on, Lance. Let's go! Whoa!
Yo!
That's what I'm fucking talking.
Hey, Matt, can we get this clipped? He rolled two
Damn.
23s back to back. Holy
Like
shit.
the way this looks is like Lance slams his right fist into its leg, doing obviously nothing, but then suddenly it looks down to see that Lance doing that, tilting its head, tilting the whole head, looking at it, like why did this little thing, and then suddenly sees this massive punch straight into its whole mandibles.
Remember, you still have 3 more turns left with the demon shot, so this means a +2 to this roll. Both of
Oh
those
shit,
results.
that's fun. Yeah, I got like 25 off of it. Holy shit.
It just eats a fist to its fucking jawline.
That's like 25. Then always got a calculator. 25 divided by 2. Do we round up?
For player characters, yes.
That's 13 fucking true damage going straight into it.
Sorry, I'm just doing the calculations for your damage. And 15. Okay. Yeah, you gave it a good wallop at the fucking face. You can feel the impact of both of your attacks land smoothly. Something about all that Anima energy just really jettison your attack. Its rough carapace can't even hold back against the impact of your fists.
Does it need to make a check to see if we can still grapple Falcone from that?
No, it's still fine.
Damn.
Wait, is Falcone grappling the monster? Or is the monster grappling Falcone?
The monster is grappling. Falcone is the grapplee.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
No.
I've got him right where I want him, point blank.
Yeah, it's also a fair point.
Oh right, Falcone has a breath weapon.
He's about to teach him why. He's about to teach him Godzilla 2000 moment.
Yeah?
Open its mouth and breathe down its.
Well, he can't.
It's
He's not
mandible.
that close. Lance, you're done with your turn, right?
Yeah.
It is now the Hells of Raph's turn.
Alright. Can't do much with my movement, obviously. Try to
Yes.
flutter away, I'd be like a bird.
You are grappled. You do
Jeez.
lose a decision because of being grappled.
Oh, one decision, that's fine enough.
You still have the chance at the beginning of your turn to break out.
Nah.
It doesn't take up your decision.
Yeah, it doesn't take up your current decision. That's what we're getting at.
Oh, I should try to break out then, eh?
Yep.
Now, do I get advantage?
Typically, because of the creature's size, would be a disadvantage in its strength. You're at a
Yeah.
regular roll for it. You do get your advantage, yes. It also gives a disadvantage, so it equals each other out.
Aggressively average rolls.
You're not able to break out, but you loosen its grip to make the breakout easier next attempt. If you spend your decision on this turn to fully break out, you can just break out normally.
Nah, it'll just grapple me again.
It could attempt to, yeah.
No, best defense is a good offense. We'll hit it with
Yes.
St. Elmo's Fire full blast.
So good, do it twice. Lance is now actually within range of being hit, though I gotta double check if St. Elmo's or anywhere did a right friendly fire.
I thought friendly fire was turned off.
Yes, I just gotta read if I left any keyword here, it deals damage to friends, but I don't think I see any. I assume you're not, you don't want to go for the charge profile, do you?
Charge profile. Hold on.
Yes, St. Elmo's file has a bolding text reading a charge profile, turning you to Godzilla because it turns Hell's Wrath into a channeling point for St. Elmo's fire. You don't fire it until you want to, but you channel it longer, making a longer and stronger breath. You get a multiplier for each turn you can hold it.
No, any effects I can extend ability. Yeah, he caused me to lose focus. No, I'd instantly lose it. I'd lose it due to grappling with like auto fail if you feel me.
Yeet.
Nah, no, let's not.
Okay.
When did the charge attack get out, or has it always been there? I just didn't see it.
I always had it there as an
Wait.
option.
I was gonna say, I think a pygmy wrote that in.
No, I've always had it.
Aw.
I've always had it as an option.
I was making a
Your
joke.
avatar is a pygmy.
If anything, you probably don't remember it being added since I did make sure to go through everything after having improved your strength, your commune with Hell's Wrath.
Right. Alright, that's probably what came from then. It's like, no, I didn't remember having a Godzilla tech. I just did that because of rule of cool.
So
It's like,
you
hot take, get fucked!
you increase the tones by 5, but you increase your range by +10.
Oh, yeah, we're going all in.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, spending 6 AP.
I lost the cigarette I just rolled.
So you get a 1 times multiplier, which won't do anything, but
No.
you still need a roll for accuracy at the very least.
When it's grappling me point blank. Oh my god. How does one cigarette roll away?
It's per the rule, per diem the rules. I can't, I can't really want to wave that around. If I had someone else grappled with ranged weapons, I'd do that for them too. And it's not so much as missing, it's just so much as landing the hit higher than its defense, sorry, its initiative roll. You're still gonna do damage, just at half if you miss. And it's not missing the target, it's just missing the dice roll. You still hit it point blank. You deal 30 plus damage, all of that's true damage, stacking on top of the next roll you roll. Go ahead, roll the secondary roll. This is to determine how much damage you're doing. You're adding the plus 30 to this roll. Oh, nice. Like so it's 45 altogether. And roll a 2d4 for me.
See how many flame stacks?
Yep. How many persistent hell flame stacks?
Looks like we're
And-
eating scorpion tonight.
3 to 5 now, and the cap now has increased to 20 until this entire stack goes out. And it goes down one turn at a time. Does it? Let me make sure I read it right.
Damn.
Oh no, it's by half. Oh, my bad. It's halved. That's what it is. Each turn is half, but each of those stacks are persistent damage. So
God
45
damn,
true
just-
damage.
You're just burning this fucking thing alive. Holy shit.
Oh wait, how does this work? Is it 45 true damage per stack, and then it goes down to half, and then half of that,
No,
and half
no,
of
no,
that?
no, God. No.
Oh,
He just did 45 as his current, but won't burst of damage. The thing has 5 Hellfire stacks on it. And typically, he can only have up to 10. Since he used St. Helmo's Flames on it, now it's persistently staying to 20 as a cap. Every turn, it decreases by a ratio of 1 to 1. I thought I wrote somewhere for St. Elmo's Fire that it changes that too.
Like
No,
Lance can like see
it's
the
not
wave
there.
of the wave of hell flame coming at him. It's like he just
Yeah,
it's like a gentle summer breeze. Oh,
fucking burns through the air and rips through the air, burning and sundering everything around it. And
why does it smell
Not
like sulfur?
not enough, especially for it to roll a strength check to see if it drops Falcone. Sorry, Hell's Wrath. It rolled a 15.
Let's get disadvantage.
It would have advantage. Then it gets the disadvantage from Falcone. This thing is large and strong enough to have those advantages.
Oh. No, see, I'm just asking because I don't know.
No, it's okay. It's massive. This thing's huge.
yeah, it's king's size.
Mhm.
How the hell is this thing looking after all that fucking fire breathed onto it?
It's still kicking. It's
Oh,
scorched. It's covered in fire. It's still active fire.
Hell's Wrath is going to eat good tonight.
Yeah, Falcone rolled a 5. Yeah, it keeps Falcone Hell's Wrath in its grasp. It didn't keep it stronger though. It doesn't keep a stronger, like, it doesn't tighten its grip or anything. It didn't do any of that. So it still has that loose grip that Falcone can break out next turn if he. Well, when he has that chance to do so, he'll still only have a decision next turn, but we'll get there when we do. Everyone's done for this round, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're on to the third round. Lance, roll for initiative.
Okay, got it. Just
Fire!
do. Fire. Do.
13.
Got another celestial moment.
Falcone? Oh, we forgot to roll the d4 for how many turns you had for free as Hell's Wrath. I keep forgetting we have to do that at the very beginning. So yeah, that's the, what is that, the max turns? Yeah, 4 turns. So you have up to 4 turns for free. So we're on turn 3. So you have another turn free. Roll for your initiative. Roll 6.
Oh, so that just means like the next turn you just turn straight into repentless, isn't it? Because you need like 4 turns in Hell's Wrath.
No, 3 turns if I'm not mistaken. Let me read it. Well, here's Devour. Not what I want. Yeah, within 3 turns. In each of those
Oh.
turns, you must cast a 1 effect. Honestly, casting an AP2, well, it says either one, yeah. So yeah, he just needs to cast 1 more AP, 1 effect, and then he can cast Repentless.
I mean, he's been fucking breathing fire at this damn thing. Last shouts out to Falcone. Don't worry, big guy. I'll get you out of that spot. Don't you worry. Think. I mean, I hope so.
He goes first, the Broodmother. Broodmother spends her decision to do the final attack on Falcone with her grapple attack, and by violently thrashing Falcone onto the ground. She's going to yeah, I think because you rolled a 6. No, not that dice. Whoops. Yeah, she rolled a 13.
Oh.
She slams you onto the ground and deals just a flat 20 damage, letting go of you. When she lets go of you, make a strength check at advantage, since she's no longer grappling you, just to resist being put prone after she threw you to the ground. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You got the damage earlier, right? The 20 to the ground?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And then just the strength check. Yep.
Ooh,
The
it's
20
funny.
passes. Yeah, the 20 passes. Falcone is not prone. That also means you get your 2 decisions your next turn, as she spends her next decision to do a sweep attack. She's going to hit everyone inside of her inner circle. She cannot target Falcone in her outer circle. She's focusing the lance inside in her inner circle, as she brings her body into herself and spins around to try to hit Lance.
Lance like does the muscle to jump. Ugh!
You want to spend a reaction? I'm not going to roll yet.
I mean, well, what would that do? Would that just give me like
You spend
out
a
of its
reaction
zone?
and a movement, and you can choose half of your range where you want to move.
I mean, like all I can really think of is just like move like right here.
Okay. You spend your decision and movement. Sorry, you spend your reaction and movement. So you don't have a movement next turn to jump out the way. As you do so, you see the ground around where you were gets disco danced. And she just, comical effects. Begins to rotate. You know, I thought Game Night would be a little happier to see
Crab.
a crab.
It's not. It's not a crab. That's the problem.
And now
It's
it's a
instant.
giant enemy crab.
She's classified
he's
as.
gonna get. He's the closest he's gonna get to a daimyo right now. And she spends her third and final decision to go into defensive stance. Oh, she also takes the 5 infernal stacks. I'll do that in just a second. She goes into defensive stance.
Oh man, that's just another door for me to break.
She takes 5 flat burn tokens, infernal tokens, and she goes down to 3 tokens for her next turn. Okay, next up is Lance with 13. Because I think Eclipse rolled low. God damn it, I keep hating I opened the wrong fucking one. Where are you?
Yeah, I rolled 13.
Go ahead, Lance. What you want to do?
Okay. Let me just reset this
You
up.
can also you
Eh.
cannot enter underneath her. She is defending herself and keeping her whole body tight.
Yeah, yeah, I see that. I see that. Lance kind of nods a bit, like, all right, all right. I'm gonna break that.
Mhm.
Lance wheels back his fist as he like, you see like a fucking like,
Better accurate representation of how she's facing is her her
two front
legs are
claws or like,
facing, yeah, or yeah, her two front claws and her mandibles are for where she's facing.
yeah. So like Lance, like you see like a influx of anima power like flowing from Lance's chest all the way to his left hand as he powers himself up to his next attack. Twing! All right, I'm gonna break this door down, and I'm going to swing with my anima. Do 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 do, boo boo doom. Shit.
While it's in a defensive stance, it has a reduced reduced time being hit.
Yeah, I would imagine just
That would have
because
been the
it's
same
trying.
for that would have been the same for the fire attack earlier. Should have thought of that. My bad. It's a lot of this shit, a lot of things going on. I kept a note for myself for her temporary stance. Whenever the Bird Mother goes into a temporary stance, like fence or grapples, she has a reduced stat now.
Does it hit?
No, you still fucking miss.
Well, that was my turn.
Eclipse. 1, 2. And he's going to fire, spending a decision with his dexterity. Oh, I don't need to do that. I can do this. He's gonna roll his. Where the fuck is your dexterity? Is. And he's going to add the heavy bow gun. Uh, 14, 15. 15 barely hits because that creature's in the defensive stance that it is. And he deals piercing damage. He deals 10 armor piercing. And he fires again. First, dexterity. Ooh. Then he rolls the 46. What's this P thing I keep seeing? Yeah, that time he doesn't land the hit. He misses.
Damn.
Falcone. Oh, Falcone, I forgot to mention on the second turn you were itchy with the powder. Shit. Well, third turn, you explode.
Hmm.
You cause a blast 1 friendly fire radius. So Lance also takes the explosion.
Lance can take it.
Falcone, you take 10 true point damage. Lance, you take 5 true point damage.
So mechanic,
five?
you
Okay.
forgot to mention we take damage for.
Just from the powder, I forgot to mention the powder was on you. Yeah, that it has. Well,
So
has
there's
it
no way could have defended against this.
Has it grappled you? 2 turns. No, 1 turn. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna extend the powder's timer then for right now. It'd be 4 turns instead of 3 turns of exploding. So at this very moment, you just have this like what's it called? Raven, not so Raven moment of oh shit, it's going to explode on me.
Hmm.
Lance earlier tapped Yo's decision to pat himself down with it, and the powder's very itchy on you, Falcone, at the start of your turn.
Yeah. Well, then I'll burn a decision to get it off me.
You wipe yourself clear of the powder.
Oh, I better put back my 23 then. Do.
You still have a decision, a movement, and reaction.
Well, we'll save the reaction naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really need to move, so I think it's just a decision then.
Just giving you options, that's all. How you want to tackle this?
Oh, we're gonna blast him with Hellfire again.
Yeah, range attacks is doing a job. How much? Oh, so regular Hellfire or...
Oh, we're gonna improve it and give it true damage again.
Okay, so 2 AP.
Yes.
Okay. Not sure I'm reading this right.
I could I just don't want to.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, I got it. I read you right. Yeah, what's up, Lion?
No, I was just like wondering with like Eevee, but like, you think you took those like powder stacks off us, Eevee? I mean, it's doing what like Dust and Ashes could do.
No. So the way Dust and Ashes works is it's not it's a token, yes, but it doesn't it heats up Travis Down Touch is a poor imitation of Dust and Ashes, and I've been waiting to say that to him, and like if Edmund ever sees him use Matchbox.
Damn.
Your shit is wax.
No, that's what Edmund was gonna say to I had like a bunch of stuff planned to say to Travis as Edmund. But the way Dust and Ashes works is it's heat tokens, and then it just stores up that energy as heat, and then it releases it, but it releases it with so much energy it explodes.
Whereas Travis can make particles get excited.
Yeah. So it's I like to think Dust and Ashes is more like a popcorn thing. It's
Oh, you mean like
it's
popcorn cans?
sucking. It's using your body heat and then cooling it, or it's using the heat around the area and then cooling it super fast. It causes an explosion. That's how Dust and Ashes works.
Hey.
It's like popcorn basically.
Probably wouldn't be able to do anything with the powder here. But get hit by it. That'd be pretty cool.
It would probably just cause the explosions to be magnified, but
Yeah, but you wouldn't hurt yourself.
yeah.
Okay, so we're having Falcone swing, right?
Yes.
With the Hellfire, the junction with your strength and power. Half damage. Go ahead, roll for the damage. God damn, where's that roll earlier?
I know, right?
Oh, that's a plus 10 to that, so that's a 32. Okay, that's all true damage. Okay, and roll me the 1d4 for the persistent Hellfire stack. 2, back to 5.
Yeah,
The real,
damn, we're
the
just
real
going.
yeah, the real MVP of the fight, the persistent Hellfire stack.
It's never ending.
Lance, the whole area has turned. This whole fucking field is on fire.
Oh man, I was gonna like build a small little hut here.
That's the end of Falcone's turn, right?
Pretty sure, because I'm holding a reaction and no real reason to use a movement.
Okay, at the end of the turn, before the next turn, uh, this creature's body begins to emanate a very powerful aroma out of itself. And it gets to the ground and it squirts it out, making a mist all
Ugh.
over itself. And it stands back up with this powder coating, the orange powder coating it. Whoops, I should actually make that token orange token. And it's now in rage mode.
You know what? I am really getting goddamn tired of this thing. Lance like take cautiously not cautiously takes out one of the god shattering stalls, looking at this thing. I am really having none of this bullshit.
It's still in its defensive stance, but it's coated in the powder now. Well, very angry. It will actually forego its turn. It's well, you guys have to roll for initiative, but before we go, we'll go forward. It's 3 rounds into combat. Do you guys want to keep going?
Yeah, I can keep going. You, Aeolus?
Well, I'm
How
asking
much
Kalis.
longer the fight you think we got?
Oh, that's a full boss fight.
I've got another hour or so in me.
Yeah, so like another round or two, it sounds like, and then we'll check in again, okay?
Alright.
All right. Roll for initiative then, guys.
Gotcha.
We'll have Line, then the Lance, and then Falcone. And then a special guest appearance by Edmund Miles via dream sequence.
You know, it's very fitting for his explosion like picture to be relevant right now.
And Eclipse is going to roll for initiative. Wow, he actually rolled the lowest this time. Well, he rolled a 14 last round. Okay. Broodmother, as I I spoiled earlier, a little bit earlier, she's going to stay in defensive stance and just keep herself stamped up. She's got a glint of intention for her next turn, as her body continues to convulge with that powder around her entire surface.
Well, I'm gonna see what's gonna happen when I swing at that powder, because Lance still got that strength, that damage buff.
You'd have to pay for the upkeep on the turn.
Okay, so 4 and 3. Since I'm gonna swing with my anima attack now.
Yeah, you are the next person to go on this turn. All right, you want to swing?
Yeah. Fucking hell!
You find your fist connects, it just bounces off. You don't find the center for your attack.
Well, I'm gonna spend another AP to fucking get this off. Oh, holy shit!
You swing your your left fist, and you're like, okay, swing your right fist. No, son of a motherfucker! You just can't find your center in each of these attacks.
Yeah, Lance is like starting to he's like.
Oh, after both of your attempts, you see both of your fists are covered with the powder again.
That was what I was worried about. Fuck. Well, at least we. Well, it was nice knowing you. It's nice knowing you, Falcone. Thank you forever.
Mm.
Thank you forever. It blows up,
Mm.
dying on the spot.
Oh, I forgot to stack, speaking of fire and stacks and whatnot, you have 5 Infernal stacks I forgot to take off. It burns for 5 points of damage. Uh, well, it counts as damage. Shit. At the top of its turn, before, you would have swung Fist Line, and before, I'm gonna take off this token just beforehand. So that way, you're not covered with it when this happens. When the Broodmother's 5 points of damage, true damage happens to her because it's considered fire burn damage. It ticks off the orange powder that's on her body, and she explodes. She deals a blast 1 damage to everything around her.
Ah,
You make a dexterity check. If you pass, you don't take damage. If you fail, so if you pass, you take half. If you fail, you take damage.
Can I use my
Oh.
reaction to jump out of the way?
Reaction and movement. Yeah.
Well, hell yeah, I'll just jump out of the way. Fuck that noise.
yeah, me too.
I
Wait,
wings.
wait, hold on. That means I would not be able to attack. Shit, I have to commit. I have to stay here actually.
Uh-oh.
No, we can. We'll play it back. We're early enough in the round that we can play a very important thing back. So just not consider your turn having passed yet.
Gotcha. So
Yeah,
I'll
she would explode.
back all those auto points I just spent. It.
Oh no,
So,
you
like-
still use them. They're gone.
Yeah, they're still mine. They're in my pocket. No, I'm joking. I
I
will
ate
slide
'em.
you guys. I will slide you guys just 1 tile legally away from being the blast zone. Lance is fine, but I need to slide Falcone a little bit further. There you go.
Cliff's
just
like,
still-
oh,
Yeah, it'd still be legal for Falcone to move this far. The explosion enraptures the blast, only blast 1 area around her as it brings her out of her defensive stance. Then we go back to Lance's turn.
I can still hit heal, right? Right? Because like that's just like 1, 2,
You're
right?
using, it's only 10 feet. Yeah, you're using your anima power to attack, yes.
Yeah. So like force I have to pay for the upkeep, and this is for the force swing. How's the 17?
Yeah, a 17 hits because it's in rage mode.
Fantastic. And since it still have the strength, I have a extra D12. Let's see if that does anything.
Did you pay for the upkeep for the extra d12?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I want to hear something wild.
So that's the initial attack, right? The 25?
Yeah, the 25 is the anima attack.
And then divided that by 2, right? For AP 1?
Do I still have the demon coating on me still?
We're in round 4. Yes.
Yeah, so that's like 27 instead. It's a 14 for 2 damage.
I wrote it down already. Okay, so what do you want to do next?
Hmm. Fuck, I am. Lance kind of like has like a haggle breath, not because he's out of like he's bleeding or badly damaged. He's running like fumes with his anima power. Let me see what Lance has got in his inventory. Hopefully, I have like. Shit, I don't have any AP healing items.
You don't
Fuck.
have what?
No, I swear I had those, like, the HP and the mana potion. But, did I not buy? Yeah, I swear I bought 2 of those, like, 1 of each.
It's up to you to have written this down, dude. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say
I
you're gonna
really
have it.
need
You're not gonna have it now. You should have written it down.
Gotcha. Well, Lance pulls out the God Shattering Star Orb.
Oh.
You
Oh.
have one of three.
Yeah, I know. Lance kind of like, alright. Spins it in his, getting into his fingers. Kind of begins to crack it. I don't like you. And I don't think you like me that much. Let's hope this actually still works for me. And he cracks the whole orb with his left hand.
Your theme begins to, your God Shattering Star begins to play. Lance's form begins to burn bright silver. His entire body. Actually, it doesn't burn silver anymore. It burns titanium. Darker
What?
silver. Lance, when you transform to God Shattering Star, you appear with your the shields on your back. That means something your token.
Lancelot tilts his head a bit. This is a new sensation. Hey,
Falcone, you immediately
Vince.
recognize Lance turning to that temporary state of power tier 6.
Oi, Vincent. The hell is this idiot doing? I kind of blacked out when he left the parish.
Fighting a giant crab.
Oh, that
Also,
looked
don't
like
call me
what-
Vincent.
It's his name.
It's Father Falcone to you. It's still.
An idiot in
I
there.
was
Is,
hoping. Really hoping we could like gloss over Lysansa very well. Now, what am I walking with this?
signature
I mo-
4 extra arms, and you have a shield on your back.
Well, does the shield still function the same way as it normally does?
Only when you actually have it as equipped onto you, because otherwise you're considered using your fist.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's the end of my turn.
Lance transforms. Okay. Falcone with 11, because Eclipse will lower.
Hmm.
We are on turn 4. This is the last turn of you having free AP upkeep for Hell's
Yeah.
Wrath.
And that thing's about to explode, isn't it?
It did explode already.
Oh, it exploded.
Yep, you already
So
moved
it
out the way.
doesn't- It doesn't have any more of the fun powder on it.
Nope, no fun powder detected. It can it can
Alright.
apply it, or it can do it to itself. It is still mad. It's still mad. It's in rage mode.
Well, for a decision, how about we turn into Repentless?
Motherfucker. Okay, I can't have both of your OSTs playing at the same time. Would you like? pace it out?
I can wait a turn.
No, dude,
No,
you have
no, I'm
priority
joking,
because
I'm
you have
joking.
more actions than I do.
I'm joking. Do you want to actually go into Repentless? I'll let you.
Yeah.
No, let his OST play.
I'm fucking dying. Okay.
Falcone's like, nah, let him have this moment. He's had it rough lately.
You've had it. I'm fucking trying, Lance.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
that
fucking-
hits hard. God damn it.
Okay. What do you want to do on your turn in Phil's Wrath?
Repentless. Put some respect in the name.
No, he's not Repentless yet.
No, I'll wait a turn. Even if I have to pay the 1 AP, oh no.
Oh no. But what do you want to do on your turn?
Let me check my inventory. Dun, dun, dun. Stocks on the red.
No, I got it.
How about we drink all the dirt water to a full... Oh no, I just have a full AP heal X1. Yeah, I just want to fully heal my AP if I can do that.
1 second, I'm just reading.
Would it be like when Falcone tries to use Hell's Wrath tries to use a regular item, it just shows
He's
a
holding
shadow
it between
hand.
his claws.
Okay, I was gonna say like a shadow hand just enters his inventory, like Falcone within Hell's Wrath just takes the bottle to drink it.
Are you drinking the rare whiskey? Are you drinking the whiskey? Are you drinking the rare AP restore item?
Yeah. A
I'm
rare
looking at your.
AP restore item.
Alright, the third one, right?
Because we got Blessing Red Copesh, Dirt Water Canteen, 3 refills, 2 AP per drink, full
Wait,
AP heal
wait.
X1.
Wait, where are you looking at that stuff? Because I'm looking at your current inventory sheet.
Father Falcone character sheet, bio appearance inventory.
Let's see, medkit, left eye, rare item.
No, that's the old
whiskey.
one. Look under the
Oh.
character sheet.
Oh, in the
I've been trying to
character.
keep everything on the new one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I keep looking at the old one too.
It's a habit.
You just fucking force a habit about almost 5 years.
But why do you have a left eye?
It's Zector's.
You added it back as far as I know.
Oh,
So-
no, I'll just. Well, it doesn't really matter to remove it from the old inventory. It's kind of outdated now anyway.
I want to help make this a little bit easier for me to understand. Hold on. Okay, let me edit this. Wait, why can't I edit the cancel? Oh, because I have to put this into edit mode. The UI.
Yeah, it's gotten me a few times
Oh, okay, that's why when you look at it like this, it makes more sense. But okay, hold on. Let me just.
And the fourth inventory slot is going to be.
Okay. Blessing 1, and then inventory, which is consisted of what, 7 items?
too. Thought it was 8.
Okay,
Or am I
Yeah, it's
crazy?
8.
okay, just making sure. That's why I ask.
A holy number of chaos undivided.
Okay. Novice's former lab auto repairs?
Oh, brother, I got no fucking clue on that.
I like the
100%
idea you just
legit.
you
I'll
took a
you know
lot
what?
of
Let's
stuff.
let's just keep it for now because you know what? It's not hurting you until you want to let it go. And
Yeah.
I'll have that as something as a I'll even write it here as a special. If you manage to bring that back to the Nelco district, I'll figure something out for that.
Well, that's kind of the plan.
So when you look at it now, without the edit mode on, it looks a little easier to see. Because you can actually read, okay, Amulet Mars is your relic 1. Mercy and Forgiveness is your relic 2. Your artifact, you have no artifacts. Your blessings, you have blessing 1, which is only 1 blessing ever. It's the red Kopesh.
Inventory 8. Okay, you numbered them. Alright. Alright.
Just to make it easier to see. Okay, you're talking about the...
Does like the Topaz really count as an inventory slot?
No, it's a blessing. It counts as a blessing slot. You guys can only
Gotcha,
have 1
gotcha.
blessing.
Oh,
Okay.
come on! We can't be like Jake, like not Jacob. Oh, what was that fucker's name?
Okay, so you
Ooh.
wanna heal, use the full AP heal you have? You only have 1 use on it. Or do you want to use the dirty canteen? The dirty water canteen?
We'll take a sip out of the dirty canteen, top us off a bit.
Okay, so just the 2 AP.
Yeah.
Okay. I like how you have the
Yeah,
fucking
you're telling me I
demonic
can't
point.
be Jacob? I need those fucking blessings.
Okay, so you spend 1 decision to drink out of the canteen. You hold your little claws together, just drink the canteen. Ah,
He like takes the daintiest of sips.
just enough of the dirty water to give that little spank in the taste buds. You have another decision and a movement. Oh, your movement's removed. That's right. You just have a decision left. think you're still in range for more Hellfire.
I am.
Or are we going
Can
to
you-
throw more?
It's been working.
Yeah, you've been consistent.
Now let's hit her with that good old AP2 true damage.
It's still gonna hit. It's just to see if you're gonna do full or half damage.
Full, yeah, it's like a 3 and 5, or it's either full damage or half. You don't miss with a spell, you just do less damage.
Well, you have AOE. That's why it's more important, more
Oh.
pertinent this way. If it was a spot-on attack like Lance's attacks, you would also
Yeah.
fail if you didn't hit right. But this is a AOE. This is a opponent attack. Roll for your junction. Let's
Bleh.
see. That's half damage. Let's roll for damage.
Bleh.
Yike! Not this time.
Plus 10, but
At 17. Roll for how many burning tokens, because it's down to 3.
how about 4?
Ooh.
It's up to 7. No, 6. Sorry, 6. Not 7.
Monster is just.
This thing's been
Yeah.
cooking alive.
He's having a bad day.
Yeah, I mean, one more turn, you'll get an achievement. The Infernal Hell Roast. Have a target burn for 5 turns straight.
What do I get?
I don't know. Why on your? Oh no, I know what it is. You get soul HP. Those type of achievements give you soul HP.
The hell is soul HP?
When you die, that's what happens. You have soul HP.
Also, like, if Edmund ever
Die.
shot you with his
Soul gun.
Spirit
Yeah,
gun.
you have
Oh,
more
yeah.
HP to be. Yeah. There's more to it than just that. Like achievements are sort of like fame things too. The only thing you currently know about it, by virtue of me saying it, is his spirit HP.
It's goody 2 shoot points.
Oh.
It's light side points.
Not light side points. It just gives you more
Oh,
HP.
I have to run back to save. Damn it!
Well,
Oh, hey,
Well,
I love it
welcome
when a
back to
girl
the
who
2 hour
doesn't have
long
any
tutorial,
posts likes
Kalis.
my post and has an OnlyFans. Oh, she just turned 21. Oh, you're such a sweetheart.
Hmm.
3 months is $48. Wow, I really want to see your fucking white pale ass.
I can get that for free. Tails.
Yup. He can.
Me and Hamilton are eating our cookies. You guys want some Chips Ahoy? It's chunky.
How's it's soft or hard?
I said it's chunky.
Hmm. Got any milk?
It's got more. Yeah, of course you got milk. Like, how the hell are you supposed to eat this without milk?
I'm lactose intolerant.
Throws it away. Can't satisfy no damn pygmy. Okay,
Oh, it's a genetic freak, and it needs to get killed for the sake of the species.
one decision to repay some AP, just to spend another decision to use the AP back again. A bit more hellfire. The natural
It's a
cycle.
self-sustaining economy.
Alright, yeah, and that'd be the end of your turn, and Eclipse is gonna keep his distance. Actually, he will 1.
What's the
2.
egg bar doing?
He was standing around waiting for you guys to cross the bridge first. He's gonna start crossing it. 1. Well, he'll do. He's at the end of the turn. Eclipse is going to.
What egg bond do?
Yeah, you guys say, "Oh, we don't need Egg Bart" immediately now. So what the fuck is he doing? Is he gonna be here or not?
Well, I'm not
Hashtag
doing
what
this
would
for my health.
Hashtag what would Eggbark do?
You're doing this to flex your anima power. Duh.
Now, can Hell's Wrath eat the monster?
Like, devouring was like for like demon essence.
There's no ruling specifically against devouring large monsters when it comes to Hell's Wrath. It simply says that he has to get it to a critical point. If he can get this monster to a critical point, I don't rule against him not being able to devour it. He can try, is what I'm saying.
Would like Hell's Wrath's breath become like, stackable explosives instead?
Oh my sweet Jesus, just get to the point first, how about that?
Okay.
Eclipse is going to get closer to fire what's it called? More pierce ammo.
Raid Shadow Legend.
Alright, he lands the hit. Don't know why it keeps exploding. That's what the problem here. Okay. Hold on. I have to fix something with my roller settings. It keeps exploding.
Why are you
Oh.
exploding?
Yeah, I don't want it penetrating. I need to re-roll the 46. Okay. 9 plus 4. No, that's 9 plus 9. Never mind. That's 18. That hits. Then he deals the 2d12 damage for piercing. Dealing
Jeez.
11 armor piercing.
I'm disappointed in Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm not sponsored. Hashtag.
That's alright.
Yeah, if they want,
Apparently
like-
they don't sponsor YouTubers.
That's bullshit. You know how many YouTubers I've seen that have the Raid Shadow sponsorship?
They don't sponsor They don't sponsor content creators.
Fuck it.
I think Eclipse is done. We rolled initiative. Yeah, she did attack. Okay. No, 'cause she forgo her turn to stay defensive. That's what happened. But then I forgot she exploded. Oh, she should have attacked. Well, I'll worry about that next turn. Dong, dong, dong. No, you can't move that fast. 1, 2. There you go.
That's not enough one from us.
Egbert moves up to the ladder and spends a dash, his only decision, to dash across the... So Egbert's trying to join. At the end of this turn, she casts another pheromone attack. She's still in rage mode.
Yeah, but these hands are ready for everybody. Let's roll.
A large beetle creature approaches the battlefield, flying in.
Oh, hey, that's where that thing's been.
It joins the fray on combat round 6. On round 5, it is here.
It's right there. Now, if we kill the how you say, the queen, do we still have to kill the add-on?
You have to kill the add-on and find the nest to kill the babies.
Fuck, we're gonna be exhausted after that. Yeah, it's a good
Well,
thing we have
good thing-
satchel charges for that.
Yeah, good thing they're just eggs, right? They're just vulnerable fucking eggs.
Fucking look at you like a fucking ghost.
It's just vulnerable eggs.
You should. I swear, you're trying to punk me here.
Lance, roll for initiative. You roll 2d12s.
Come breaking out, yeah, together.
Excuse me.
19.
Falcone, initiative, please.
Alrighty. Going fast today.
Yeah, you're going real fast. Chill out, dude. Can you calm down? Oh.
Gonna bust a hip over the old man.
Oh, gee. He's seen the first tree. He knows where he needs. Oh, no. This is junctions. No, we're fine. This is for initiative. Wow. Yeah, just don't roll high. Okay. Clips doesn't want to go. He has a heavy bow gun. Guys, my heavy bow gun's heavy. Alright. You guys transformed last turn, but I will not task. Oh, Lance transformed last turn. I will not task you for your upkeep this turn. Unless you did something. You didn't do anything when you're Shattering Star
No.
transforming,
Nope.
so this is your first
Yeah.
turn being in it, and I'll count it going forward.
Gotcha. So I still have my 4 actions, right?
Uh, so you have a special caveat. You have you have 2 extra decisions, because you have your regular 2 decisions, and you have 2 extra decisions that have to be melee combat.
Gotcha. That's no problem.
Alright. You lose each of those extra melee attack decisions as the turns progress, because you lose those arms. And of course, you still have the other ability of God Shattering Star.
It's been way too long since I've been in this. Kind of
Now
clutches
think
his
of-
hand. Yeah. Feels fan. It's like it's like wearing an old suit, and as he kind of like steps forward, he just kind of like appears right behind him. To its tail or whole tail.
Hold on, before you do all that, because your range doesn't increase, bro.
It doesn't? I swore it did.
No, not your anima stats. Only your player stats.
Oh well. That's fine. Don't worry. He's just gonna kind of like as he's walking, the ground is like
You do
crackling.
get one extra. You get 1 extra reaction.
Yeah, the ground is crackling underneath the sudden, power tier 6 just casually strolling up to the
The only limit is
food
that
level.
whenever the tag is created, it can be used by the GM. There are certain tags that Lance cannot use unless he has greater control of GSS. You have a temporary control of GSS, but you have your range as normal stat. So where do you want to move?
Just in front of it. I can't move my token, but it's fine. It just
Go ahead. You take the movement.
Uses his force decision to begin shifting the gears and plates along his left hand arm, creating not
No.
creating a new tag.
You can't put a tag on yourself. You only use it as a melee attack. It's an applicable melee attack. No, it's only a melee
this
attack.
is what I was doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's borrowing from an existing tag, Monster Slayer.
What?
You know the weapons that can do more damage to the monsters?
Yeah, it deals ×2 multiplier to monsters.
Yep, that's exactly what I
As you're
can't
doing-
stack a tag.
Huh?
I was gonna say, like, I can't stack an additional tag on that, can I?
You have 4 decisions to attack.
Well,
How much
3
more
now.
attacking? No.
Huh.
Because you can't. What you're doing, right? What you don't understand is your tags don't. You don't put a tag on yourself. You just punch. Anytime you attack or grapple, you make a tag. You only add
Oh,
1 blank tag. That tag can be anything you want. I can also use it when you make it.
gotcha.
So you have 4
Well-
decisions, and you have 4 attacks I can see you can try to make.
Okay, so the first one's gonna be Monster Slayer to see how well the damage is gonna come out. Let's roll that attack.
Okay. You're in God Shattering Star.
Yeah.
I don't have anything listed about bonuses for deck damage, so for right now, you have also temporary 50 HP, which should be actually 60, since you're actually in temporarily at power tier 6. So that I can change at least. So right now, Lance, How do you want to attack while you're in God Shadowing Star? You still have access to your skills.
Yeah, given the old McKinley fighting style, baby. Because, like, all the fists kind of spiral around. They're trying to daze it for a bit before, like, Lance just leaps up and, like, does, like a, like a force
He's
of
yelling. He's yelling again. 3 hours later.
just a quick jab and then an uppercut.
Or 2 hours
toward,
later.
Yeah, quick jab and uppercut towards his face. I'm not trying to see if I can. You know the hammer user, right? It's instinct, Dungeon. I swear to God, it's instinct.
Roll a 1d12 for the attack. Because that's your strength. And then you roll your mastery.
After 19.
That is high enough to hit. Where are you aiming again?
I'm aiming for its face. I'm a hammer main. What do you think I'm
With a
aiming?
19, yeah, that would be high enough to hit its face. And you're going to roll your damage, including your shit. If while you're in, I don't want to set a precedence. No, just roll your. Actually, what's your tag? Monster Slayer, right?
Yeah.
The Monster Hunter. Roll your proficiency dice for damage.
Yeah, it's D6.
46.
Yeah, 46.
Times 2.
Fucking hell, a celestial moment. Holy shit.
You hear Michael go on. You hear Michael say, "Hey, wait, did you just fucking go into that form?"
Yeah, look. There's a giant monster down here. There's a lot to explain. You need to get a direct connection to Eclipse so we can talk to each other. Right?
The moment fades.
Fuck. How's the thing looking after getting punched in the face like that?
It staggers a bit, but still standing in. Before you attack next, it takes a reaction, and it swipes at you. It swipes with its right major claw.
Can I use both my reactions to, like, counterattack it?
You can counter. You can attempt to counter attack it. Sure. You can spend both of your reactions to roll at a regular roll.
Yeah. So that's still my default
Strength
and mastery.
Mastery.
Gotcha. So does it go for?
If this does count as an attack that you're trying to do, you go first because you triggered the reactions. This does count as an attack, so you can put a trigger, tag as you wish.
Defense down. Let's put defense down on it.
Roll to hit. 20
That was
to
a
hit.
20.
Roll the damage. Another celestial moment happens as Michael goes, "Look, I need you to take the pygmy out of the What? Wait, Lance, what the hell are you doing here?"
I really need to talk to you again. For realsies. This is no joke.
I'll get the man.
Realsies.
He makes a roll with God, it's so hard to determine some of these rolls for a large fucking creature. He is going to roll against your initiative.
That's I haven't rolled a 19 on that initiative.
He beat you with the 21.
Hold that second, Michael.
No defense down. But you do manage to you did manage to hit the incoming attack. You wasted her decision when she attacked you back. Okay, so it's back to your turn. You still have 3 more decisions.
Yeah, so the next tag is going to be I don't know if this one exists yet. Is Sluggle a tag that exists?
Nope.
I think you know. Oh, well, I don't really want to make that one. How about Potbreaker?
Okay, fine.
No, does that already exist?
Mm, yes, because they've pitched off
Okay,
a lot of Monster Hunter abilities too,
okay.
but I
I'm
didn't
just
make
making
Slugger.
sure. Yeah, I just want to make sure that Podbreaker would exist beforehand, because I don't want to accidentally make it, and then someone's like, I see Falcone's horns, and I want it, and they have a pod-breaking weapon.
Oh no.
I see Lance's stupidity, and I want to break it.
You can't break that. That's
I can
part of
break his head.
me.
Break your face. All right, Lance. This attack is gonna
What do
have
you
part breaker. Where are you targeting? You got claws. It's big
Just
claws.
fucking-
It's mandibles.
I just fucking look at you. What do you think?
Okay, his face is a little harder to hit, but it's in rage mode.
That's a 7 on top of it. That's a 17.
17 does hit.
That's a 21
Fucking
damage.
hell.
It rolls a strength check. Excuse me. Rolls another 21.
Jesus. Well, fuck it. We just fucking.
It does take damage though. You don't manage to part break. You have 2 more decisions. Falcone, how are you feeling watching Lance throw his fist across?
Finally, it took him long enough.
Every punch is a spectacular of silver energy being exploded into an epicenter.
How gaudy.
Clips watches with his jaw open. That God-shattering star and it's full power.
Is this his first time actually seeing that?
Lance used God-shattering star.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't in. Was he there at the? No, because he wasn't there. No, yeah, this is his first time seeing you.
I'm going to go back to Monster Hunter.
Mhm.
The tag, Monster Hunter, for my next tag.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got so confused for a second. No, Falcone was in the Anima Symphony tournament, was he not? Yeah.
Eclipse, you mean?
Eclipse. I don't think Eclipse was there watching. Talon was there.
Hello, Loon. Yeah, I'm just gonna go switch back to Monster Slayer tag and swing for it.
Alright,
Jesus!
Yes, no, yes, no one's saying that Falcone wasn't there. You hit. What we're talking about was Eclipse ever seeing Lance as God-shattering star, and I'm saying no, because when he turned into Eclipse, yeah, you get another celestial moment. I see it. When he turned into Eclipse, Lance had basically lost access to it.
Yeah.
That's times 2. That's 28 points of damage. Lance, you have another small celestial moment. He spits his coffee. You gotta stop doing this.
I can't help it. I'm fighting for
Literally-
life.
Literally, what do you have to say then? What?
Look, I want to be me again.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Lance snaps back to his
I-
state.
God damn.
You have one more decision.
How's this fucking thing looking like?
You're punching it.
Damn, I have an idea. Can I make a tag that does like all the accumulated damage by half as a single little attack?
What do you mean?
Okay, so if I throw a punch and land it, I don't roll any extra damage. I just take all the damage that was done previously and half it to do it as a you know.
Roll do you want to take? You
What do you
did
mean?
roll a 21.
I mean,
You
I
said-
meant all the accumulate, like all the attacks prior. All 3
What-
hits, I did.
Oh, from what you did previously.
This entire round I've done.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sure. It just leaves you in an exposed state. You release so much of the returned energy, it keeps you in an exposed state. You'll take ×2 damage before incoming sources. You cool with that?
I'm fine with that. So, all the damage I've done so far. For this round, I should just take from this fucking round before we have to go all the way back and looking through all the fucking damage profiles.
Yeah, so 15, 21, and 14. That's all. So 15 plus
Why not my
21
penis?
plus 14. That's 50 points of damage divided by 3. That is 17.
I said by 2.
Yeah,
Well, you
no,
want to do
by 3 by each of the points of damage done. So that's 17 points of damage as true damage.
Damn.
After landing that attack, this creature fails. It's a damage scale. It fails. It naturally fails this, and goes into a knocked out state.
Lance turns over to Falcone. Well, she's all yours now. Finish the bitch.
She starts her turn. She spends all 3 decisions to be out of unconsciousness, and will get out of unconsciousness on the next turn. On this turn, she stays unconscious. So that's the end of her turn. Falcone, yeah, you rolled 12. Literally, played 1 AP to upkeep. Did you send me? Do we have a Repentless OST?
I don't think we do.
My brother, come join me in battle. I figured it'd be like a Berserk song or something.
Literally a Berserk song. Yeah, it's Repentless.
Yeah, the song is just called Repentless.
Yep. All right, I'll have it started. Because I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen here, right? After
Yeah,
you
I
pay
might
the
as
one.
well.
You don't have to. You can stay in Hell's Wrath if you like.
Well, let's actually stay in Hell's Wrath just in case there's more critters after this.
Well, those like that little guy that's flying. It's like baby mama just being fucking knocked around.
Over here.
Yeah,
I have it
it's
on the
on top.
stream. I have it on the stream, and I'm also pinging it on the table.
I saw him.
Okay. So you're gonna stay in Hell's Wrath. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep playing God Shattering Star then.
So we'll spend our movement to move up into grapple range. And
Lance Hell's Wrath approaches.
Lance gives like one of his many hands gives a thumbs up to Hell's Wrath.
The hand it does, it drops.
Oh.
Is
I'm fine. Don't.
Within the HP range to devour?
No, nowhere near.
Okay. Oh well, we can fix that. I'm not gonna try to pick it up. It's a bit big. Am I by its head, its legs?
It's her front facing. So yes.
Oh.
You can target the large claws you can see in the picture. You can target her mandibles, or you can target her head. She is in rage mode.
What? Knocked out.
I have no
She
idea
is
what
also
that
knocked
means.
out. She's pissed the fuck off. Like Monster Hunter, you would see the monsters move faster and attack harder.
Yeah.
Lance managed to knock her out before she could.
Well, how about we just drop a couple fucking elbows to her face?
So you'd just be rolling for damage. You don't have to roll for accuracy.
Yep. Boy, oh boy, I do love being in melee.
Let me sure.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We just have the rule for the melee damage. Right? Melee attacks, yeah. You just don't drain AP while you beat the shell things with this. Yeah, so just power and strength.
Oh, window. Oh, my bad. Bob.
I'm sorry, which one was the roll? I blanked out. I see two.
Oh, they both were advantage for melee, yeah?
Yes, so the 17, and the 17 hits. I mean, no, that's
Yeah.
it's not advantage for roll. You don't hit the roll for damage. I was rolling for damage, so 17 is the damage you're doing.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just
Um,
mean like if you have an advantage to hit and you get an extra advantage, you just do max damage?
Do you
No,
want
I
me to
thought it
set that?
translated into an auto hit.
Yeah, it translates to auto hit. Don't you set dangerous precedents like that, dude.
Okay, jeez. Oh, how's Hamilton reacting to like being in the chest pocket of a?
You have to check on your turn. We'll come to that later.
Okay.
Right now, yeah, because I want to focus on this. 17 points of damage dealt. Falcone, how's Wrath you realizing your state with your fist? This thing's fucking sturdy as shit. It's not your fist did not hurt it.
Well, might just be time for Repentless then.
You were repentant for repentant?
Yeah, I think it's Repentless time.
So just like Lance, when you turn into this form, because it's the last decision on this turn, you won't have any more this turn. I won't start
Ye-
the counter until the next turn.
Right.
How does it visually look when you transform into Repentless?
Imagine Hell's Wrath becomes just this this cloud of black smoke swirling around. The face is the eyes are still in it, and the eyes eventually settle where the skull helm forms, and he goes from there.
Blows like Zaku eyes.
Mm.
I begin playing Repentless. Because that's how he's gonna start feeling after he gets his teeth kicked in. Oh, excuse me. Now, where did I leave that token, Repentless? I have your blood token here.
Hmm.
Where's the other times you had Repentless?
Only a few other times.
Look at the
Doesn't come
main.
out that often.
Yeah, I would hope to have it on the main map. The skull helm settles and looks with a glare. Lance, you feel the power tier 6.
Man, the last time we both pulled these out was against that little shitbag. Penumbra? Hey, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that fusion stuff again. I know how much you don't want to do it.
Here's where okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking for it. I see the pseudo state. Motherfucker, you did turn to Repentless during this fight, because Lance didn't just fuse with you. Where the fuck is the token? Oh, here it is. I was gonna lose my fucking shit. Because I know I had it somewhere. Hell's Wrath was here. Okay. I'm assuming you still want to stay in melee.
Yep.
Well, I'll keep you next to Lance. Yeah, Lance, you just see his Sentai power transformation.
Is the Hell's Rise supposed to still be like that on the field?
Where?
Oh no, I think I'm getting a visual bug. That's all.
Yeah, no, he's Mr. Skullbones in my screen.
I know I see him, but I also see beneath him is still Hell's Wrath. So don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
how's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks clean on my end.
Claps his little paws. Yeah.
Repentless has come. Punish sinners. Eclipse
Okay.
looks Eclipse looks fucking disturbed as you guys are fucking in power form, Sir Sixes. He goes, oh, holy shit. You, what the fuck? You guys can turn into those things?
You know, that we do have to get a conversation later about your devotion to Silver Eclipse.
I'm an agent. I have access to limited, like, sudden bursts of energy, but nothing like that.
Again, ladle, fighting now.
He spends a decision to change ammo type to demon shot and shoots, with his final decision, repentless, giving you a +2 more damage to your roll and accuracy. Get him, Tiger.
This is above my pay grade.
Yeah, you're both running around fucking power tier fucking sixes. Handle it.
Fucking Christ! Like, oh hey, this guy, Eggbot, what's going on, pal?
He's trying to join.
I'm coming.
Egbart! I'm coming!
Coming. He spends a decision, uh, to pull up the lance and ready to charge. He's going to start charging. You know what I'm talking about, Lion.
You mean Evie? But yes.
Yeah, Eggbart's the lance main here. How do you guys feel about the combat so far?
I didn't expect this thing to have that much HP.
I told you it was a boss fight. You did 250 plus damage.
And we still need to do more damage to get this thing to finally die.
How do you feel, Kalis?
Alright.
You want to keep going?
Yeah, we can keep going.
Okay. I'll ask you after the next round. Lance, roll initiative for me.
Ooh, not that good.
Second turn while being in God Shattering Star. Falcone, roll initiative. Well, before you roll, you
They
get
both become D12.
Yep.
I don't think anything else changes in his initiative. Or didn't something? Go
No,
first
I
to the power
believe-
tier?
Good thing this thing's a mindless creature, because if it understood what the fuck was going on in front of it.
One extra movement, one extra decision. Reduce true damage by 1 point. Ooh. Alright,
Ignore
no.
Ignore the must-pay cost. That was before you had the connection to that the demon soul in you. That handles
Yeah.
that for you. So I'm just gonna edit and remove it. Because while you're in this, you can't maintain it for longer than 3 turns. That's just the downcast. You cannot go past 3 turns. So I just updated it to remove that note, and when you read final stats, it reads 3-turn limit for the form. Okay, sorry. You have 3 decisions and 1 decision that must be used for melee. And you have 1 movement. Oh, 2 reaction. Well, 1 movement and 2. That's really hard to read, Dom. 3 decisions, 1 movement, 1 reaction, and 2 movement. Okay, yeah, 2 movement. So you can move twice while in repentless.
Yeah, he was always a speedy boy.
Yeah, it's meant to be. It's meant to highlight his his bonus for that. And I didn't write it on the character sheet for the Power Tier 6 giving you D12 in stats. That's the thing just being in Power Tier 6. It's inherent. It's assumed to be.
Alright.
Yeah, that's assumed. 'Cause the same thing happens with Lance with God Shattering Star.
I'd like to jump on its head.
Spending a movement and a decision, for sure. You can do that. You tactically leap onto its head.
And good, now that I'm up here, we're gonna take this here sword and stab it in its fucking brain!
Oh, wait. Did you roll for initiative?
No, actually.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, sorry,
Hold
I
on.
was looking at your character sheet. No, we haven't gotten to your turn yet. That's we're stoners getting ahead of ourselves.
That's actually the worst initiative I've ever seen.
I'm willing to take a demonic point, even though, well, technically, because now you're at the height of Falcone and Hell's Wrath, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you use demonic points in specifically for Pentless. I'll add that as an addendum. So
Alright.
yeah, I'll take a
Well,
demonic point for a reroll.
I want to be a demon.
Punched. What if I punched you, Falcone, and
Ooh.
allowed you to make a special blend of your blood demon mode and repentless at the same time?
Well, I'm being really dumb and misreading Repentless.
Huh? What's
Yeah.
up? I updated it
No,
again.
no, everything's D12. Okay.
Yeah, it means all stats D12. It should only reflect D12 as in your player
Okay.
stat, not the anima stats. It's the same with Lance. Everything I based you off is the same with based on Lance's God Shattering Star. Your form is a lot fucking stronger.
Yeah, mine's is temp. Let's
Well,
get this
mine
thing
is
dead
too.
before I'm out of juice.
6D. You're gonna throw the, so you jumped on it. No, wait, no, this is still not the same turn. God damn it! Roll. Did you roll initiative? 10. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, 10.
Okay. Well, I can't help you there. Both of you rolled a 10. Jesus Christ, you're both gonna tag team on that fucking thing. That good heavens. Okay, and Eclipse
This
is
is
gonna
what we
roll.
call spit roasting.
Whoa! Holy shit! Eclipse with the 19.
God damn.
Did he shoot me with fucking the last demon shot so I can get?
Flip spends both decisions. Channeling his anima power inside the suit, spending 3 AP both turns. And because it's an exosuit, it's not skin tight. He puts his hands close to himself inside the suit, and he generates within his range and above his head a giant spear of energy, a sunball above his head. If he has one more turn, if he has one more turn, he can throw a giant spear of energy above.
Dude, can I use both my reactions when seeing that?
Hold on, I'm generating the ball.
Gotcha.
In 5 minutes.
He spent 6 AP to generate this massive ball. He cannot
now
go any
that-
further.
Because now that gives me an idea. There's no friendly file, so.
Just trying to grab the object. Such a pain in the ass to do this. That's fine, because I can remove it. I want it to hover right here. Yeah. and Eclipse is underneath it. I just had to have him layered on top so you guys can visually see him. So just imagine with me that he's underneath it, but he's created a giant sunball above him. He needs one fucking turn to throw it. Just
I got
one turn.
Okay, I got an idea. What if I punch the ball?
He has to throw at you then.
No. What if I dash all the way, go all the way down to attack it?
You were saying you want to go from where you are, get to the
Yeah.
air where he's holding the ball, and then punch it.
Yes.
Well, I don't see why not.
Yeah. So when Eclipse created that, can I use my reactions to move?
Your range doesn't change.
Yeah, I know my range doesn't change, but using both reactions to move.
You only have one movement point though. You can use a reaction to move, but you can't use two reactions to move twice when you don't have another movement.
Oh,
You
okay,
could
that's fine.
you could spend a decision to dash.
I'm sure. Give them one reaction to float, and then the other reaction to move closer.
Fuck do you mean float?
So I could be like airborne for the.
What do you mean? How are you floating?
Never mind, never mind. So move four spaces as close as I can to the orb. For me, please.
1, 2, 3, and then 4. 4.
Yeah, I should be still in range with the
1,
orb, right?
2, 3, 4. Right here. The orb's also above his head, so it's something like 20 feet off the ground. So I'd rule that you still have to, at the
I
very
use my
least.
movement.
Mhm.
Yeah, can I use my movement like on my turn to jump up to it?
No, you spent your movement on this reaction.
Okay.
You done?
Yeah, done.
Okay. After Clips is done, he's not gonna move. He ends his turn. Uh, Hila over here moves. She's in rage mode. She snaps out of being stunned and stares down fucking the only target she's been attacking this entire. Yeah, no, actually, she hit Lance to begin with.
Yeah, fucking dead ass hit me. Don't worry. I wonder what that hit.
That's where he is. She swings at Falcone. Actually, first she takes 7 points of hellfire damage. Actually, she would have taken that last turn. Divide 2 again. Divide by 2, that's 4.5. No, 3.5 plus it to 4. So now she takes 4 points.
How much has she lost over the course of like this whole thing over hellfire damage?
Easily 30-ish. If not
Fuck.
28 or 29. Because he's been consistently keeping it around 3 to 5 for each round, and we're on round 7.
Jesus Christ, Caitlin.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
It is a
5,
slow
6.
blade that penetrates the shield.
Yeah, 6 turns. So averaging 6 turns of 5 damage each. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, holy
30.
shit. You see how fucking good I am? You think I'm not paying attention?
Look
Test
away.
me further. Test me further. I live for roleplays. This is my world, not yours. Even though you're beating the shell out of my creatures, that's fine. It's designed for this. She
Father,
swings.
help.
Father, help. No, I'm not helping you. I look at her pathetic. She swings at Falcone. 14. Managing to hit Repentless with the front right of her claw. You still have
Oh
12
yeah, I
D.
haven't jumped on top of her yet.
No, not yet. You could, as she attacks, try to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll use a reaction.
Um,
Fucking hip hop
I
on
hate
the
I
attack.
hate suggesting that to you. I really feel bad saying this, and I really hate that because I know you don't like me rolling back thing. I meant to say that when before I roll, so that way you can do that before the next attack.
Oh.
So this 14 still hits you. You can use your reaction if you wanted to, because the attack is going to hit. You can use your reaction to make it easier for you to defend it, or as you wish. Keep your 2 reactions and let the attack go through, and wait for the next one to jump on it, or after this attack to jump on. She lands the hit on you with her main tangible and deals. That wasn't a charged attack. It is 17 points of damage.
I think my defense is it's true damage too, isn't it?
No, just 17
Oh.
flat.
She said power tier 5. How should we be doing a power?
Oh, I'm sorry. She's
okay.
also rage. That's 20 damage.
Yeah, like how would she do true damage to a higher power tier?
Yeah, it's a fair point. She deals 20 points of damage. She's angry mode.
All right, so then I take 8, 12
Do your
defense.
attempt.
After her attack
Yeah,
is
well,
done, do you want to still jump on her face?
What were you gonna
Well,
say,
have.
Line?
Like she's like hitting like a brick wall. She doesn't realize it yet, but that did nothing to you.
Yeah, if no one minds, we'll try to hold jumping on her head.
Your
Or did my
movement for
microphone?
no.
Okay.
Your movement for the turn for that round goes over, and I let you just jump on it. It is still her turn, so you mount her face on her turn. She spends a decision to try to get you off of her. You make a strength check to hold on.
Can I junction that?
Yeah. Well, you're in repentless. You are considered able to junction.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me read repentless right, because this is all your stats. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
only
like
melee attack. Never mind. You specialize in melee. This isn't a grapple attack either. You're just standing on her. Go
yeah,
ahead,
I was
Lyle.
gonna say like he is like a tier higher.
It doesn't change the combat that drastically.
Gotcha. If it was like 7 instead.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's way different.
Wop.
Yeah, you hold on. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking poggers. Holy shit. Good shit, dude. Good show. This hasn't been a fucking
Sink to
hype
one knee
fight.
and just sink his finger armored claws in the beast's hide.
It gets
Oh,
lit
Mark
up.
wants to
That's enough of this.
They hold it placed down. Its third and final decision. It releases the powder across its body. You were standing on it, but I won't coat you with the orange powder. It's coated in the
Yeah.
orange powder now.
Hmm.
It's
Ending
like
its
in the eye
turn.
of the storm.
Ooh. Damn, no, I'm gonna keep playing Falcone's OST right now since you're the most recent one to go. This guy goes next because he's the next initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 feet of movement. He spends a decision to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spends a free action, being close to his last wife, his queen, to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. It sees Lance and attacks Lance.
Go to hell.
Actually, it can't. No, actually, it can. It's going to fire a projectile at you, Lance. It fires a sticky coat of pollen at you.
Well, good thing I still have a reaction left over.
He only has this extra decision now because he moved, spent the decision to dash and had a free movement from his queen. Yeah, he has a second decision. His second and final decision is gonna fire a coat at you, a coat of of this energy, not energy, this powder at you, barely hitting you with 11.
God damn it!
Lance, you take a flat 8 damage, and you get coated with powder.
Boy, the sub then. That's down to 62 temporary HP.
That wasn't true damage.
Oh, right. So I took no damage.
Yeah, I don't know why you said anything. I just telling you how much it took versus defense. Yeah, it's you don't take anything, but you still get coated with powder, orange powder. Now it ends its turn. Both of you are twinning the shit out of this round. I'm the little jealous line. You don't twin this hard with me.
What the fuck you talking? Yo,
No, you
you. I shake my fucking head at you.
Absolutely disgusting.
Also, the
So, like,
orange
you wanna-
here is not indicative of the prismatic force.
I was gonna say, Kayla, you want to go first and I go next? Yeah, we'll go back and forth.
Yeah, you guys have. Palos has 4 decisions. You have 3 decisions. Because you've been
I'll
in.
go first.
No, you've been in this
Oh.
round for 2. This is your. This is your second round in being in this form. Yeah, so you have.
But the upkick stopped this turn.
But for you?
No, for him.
No, he doesn't have upkeep.
I just have a hard time limit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm down to 3 arms.
Before he could push it because he could dip into a deeper demonic force, but he can't further. He's already got that cap reached with his other soul half. So he doesn't pay any upkeep while being in Repentless anymore. But he can't extend being in the form longer. Like he physically cannot do it. Who's going first with this now?
Falcone.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you still have 1 movement left. No more reaction, right? I'm sorry, both of you have 2 different forms of how they work. No, yeah, you have 2 movement, 1 reaction. So yeah, you have no more reaction. You still have 1 movement, and you have 4 decisions.
Falcone. Why you gotta be so complicated?
I'm a special snowflake.
God damn.
And hey,
Says
whilst he's getting ready for his decisions and whatnot, clearing some air, you guys can always come back for more monster hunting.
downhill.
Maybe if you can keep your relationship well enough, yeah.
I mean, that is a goal. If we clear out more and more of the muck things, they can explore more and more of the underground. And if we can like walk a deal out, they can give us some magicite on the side. Because there'll be much more magicite available.
God, this is gonna be the best fucking mini trip that the group has ever had. Sorry, Falcone, what would you want to do for your first decision, since we're following
I
you
was
first?
trying to remember whether or
Mhm.
not Repentless has a sword, not the Kopesh.
He has a melee weapon.
All right.
Oh, also,
Oh.
while this monster is in its rage mode, it's considered power tier 6. Donor forgets to mention this, but while you're in your tier 6, you have a 6d12, excuse me, for your melee.
6d12?
Mm-hmm. For
Jesus
accuracy
fuck.
and melee. Yeah, it says accuracy and damage, which can be enhanced if there's a fighting skill or melee relic.
How about a blessing relic? A blessing. It's like when Falcone summons,
It's a
when
melee
Falcone
relic. It
summoned.
doesn't say melee blessing.
Oh,
He can't summon a Kopesh at the current moment.
oh man, I was hoping like he opened his mouth to pull the Kolpesh out of it.
Oh my god. Goddamn microphone. Hello?
Yeah,
Hey, War?
Okay. Dungeon, you've had me use the Kopesh as Repentless before.
I had?
A long time ago, but yeah. Because he dropped the 60-12 with that sword behind it and annihilated something big.
Well, I mean, I don't remember it. I remember you attacking, what's it called?
well, this
Myron
thing.
when he was enhanced. 'Cause you didn't have
Well,
the Kopesh back then. And then Repentless was when you fought, uh, those Proto-Men, but you didn't really have much of a long time in that form because you guys went kind of fused after, like, almost immediately. After that, you were in Hell, but I don't think you ever went into Repentless, only in Hell's Wrath.
I
If
swear
this,
I've
I mean,
dropped it on someone like that before. Ooh.
if you could remind me, I mean,
With how much weed I smoked, there ain't no way, brother.
well, the way I have it written says melee relic. And it's a blessing, not a relic.
It's a relic sword I summoned that's counted as a blessing for inventory, is it not?
Oh, you're talking about your, like, a melee sword? Yeah, yeah, because when you're in the, that's different. Yeah, no, I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about ire. No, that's different.
No,
The,
that's what I'm talking about. Ire the Kopesh. The big red sword that I have to kill something very strong with something very strong right in front of me.
we're like, if he summons a sword and then he just replaces the sword with the Kolpesh, would that work?
What spell did I summon it on? Wasn't in the tournament.
okay.
Yeah, because the only big
Myron?
battle I can remember is like, yeah, it has to been like during your battle between you and Myron.
But then, that's what I'm saying. He didn't have the Kopesh then.
Because like,
He
what else
had
did have?
this form. 6012 was like, I'm not saying you can't summon a blade. That's perfectly fine. Rule of cool and all. That represents your 6012. But the Kopesh is a blessing.
You know what, screw it. Let's just roll the 60-12. Oh, it's the
Aiming
mic.
for its
Oh, no.
yep. Aiming for its head, you swing the not the Kopesh, sorry. You swing Repentless's blade.
No, I'm just gonna flip the blade upside down and try to drive it into its fucking brain.
Pierce it. Yep. We'll see if you pierce its head.
So at 60-12 then?
For accuracy. That hits. And then a 60-12 for damage.
Fuck.
Hey, you fucking make the first roll blush, dude.
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, Lance, you're not in the middle of that ass whooping.
Oh yeah, no. I got another plan.
It gets hit really
That
fucking
thing
hard.
is that thing's screaming.
Lance, you go?
Yeah.
I believe I have another decision, don't I?
Yes. You guys are on the same turn. You
Oh
both
yeah,
rolled
that's
high.
right. That's right.
Yeah. So like,
Mhm.
Lance looks at the sun orb and looks at Eclipse. Hey, you mind if I ball that real quick? I got an idea.
Sure, just be careful with it.
I'll be gentle. Lance extends both his three arms and begins to literally punch into it to give it attack. Because like he's trying to strengthen the sun to be bigger, and then do it again with his next attack.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
You
Oh
see what
God.
I'm you see where I'm going, right?
Look, I see what you're doing here. You spend a decision to punch
Yeah.
the sun orb, activating a tag. What's the name of the tag you want to create?
Um. I mean, I was thinking like just giving it like a flat multiplier, but then
It's not
that's way too much.
not so what you're dealing
Hmm.
with here, right, is a sun orb, anima construct. The most basic of terms, this is an anima construct. It's a container and it has times 6 multiplier at the current moment. No,
Oh, can I
times
put like?
3. Sorry, times 3 multiplier, not times
Can I
6.
add? Can I add like a double, like, you know, a basic as fuck ×2 multiplier tag to it?
So then the tag you're going to create is called times 2 applier
Yeah.
multiplier. So the
Uh huh.
idea here is that you're going to apply a times 2 multiplier to a static target. The target you're hit is the vessel that has those multipliers you're looking to hit. You don't have
Mhm.
to roll to hit because this is just an attack to an ally construct. It goes from times 3 to times 5 for your first decision. The orb gets fucking bigger.
Good. Good. This is exactly what I'm aiming to do.
Eclipse starts to strain under the weight. But hey,
I wanna.
just fucking go.
We're making it better. That's what we're doing here, Eclipse.
Eclipse begins to strain under holding the fucking sun under his shoulders. Falcone's in the front. Falcone's too late. Sorry. What's it called? Oh, Repentless is too fucking busy fighting to notice the growing fucking sun behind him. He only notices because he's gaining a shadow. Here comes the sun.
Do.
Alright,
It's alright.
alright. Um,
It's what fun this is for.
Repentless is your turn. You have 3
We're
more
just gonna
decisions.
stab it with the sword again. Pull it out and just stab right back down.
You continue to stab into its face. Roll 60-12.
Uh,
That hits.
hack,
Damage.
hacking and whacking, chopping that meat.
You deal another set of 47 points of damage. After dealing this points of damage, the Brood Knight reacts, spending a reaction to attempt to swat you off. And I will roll that in just a second. I want to first do the damage you dealt. Okay, she took her damage. He is going to attempt to attack you by swarming into the two of you. And he is going to roll at a disadvantage. Heck, he rolled a 6. He doesn't manage to hit you. But he's closer to you. Lance, it's your turn.
Use my next decision to like extend both his hands and his three remaining hands to pretty much lend support to Sun, to Eclipse, to holding it up.
When you grab it, it's like holding the heaviest basketball you've ever held. It does relieve the strain off of Eclipse, but you immediately feel the strain. Also, the powder is very itchy on you.
Lance is like powering fucking through that powder. Can I put another attack?
You're holding it, right? That's considered a
Yeah.
grapple. While you're holding it, you can put a tag while you're grappling it.
Yeah. Put Monster Hunter on it.
So you add on to the source that is the times 5 multiplier to apply a tag to it while you grapple it to add Monster Hunter.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey, Eclipse.
Yeah.
Do you have to do you have to throw it, or can I take it and use it myself?
At this point, man, it looks like you're holding it by yourself.
No, I'm asking you ahead of time before I do it.
Give it
Because
a
I don't
shot.
want, like,
I've never done this before.
hey, look, the last thing I want is this thing like oh, hey, Lance, congratulations. When you try to use my own attack, it just fizzles because you're not the one supposed to be using it. That's all.
Oh man, you're holding the shit perfectly fine over there. This is new territory for me.
Me too, man. Me too.
Me too, King. Me too.
Hey, hey, it's Pletless. How's that? Like, God, I
Is
just
this the
want to imagine.
primordial?
Huh?
Is this the primordial?
What primordial?
The primordial entity that Nine was going to come down here and fight.
No.
This is the Bird
Holy
Mother.
Dude, that. Oh my God! We were fighting the primordial, me and Kalis would have been fused by this point. There was no way we can fight it naturally like this.
You guys would fight it with the ear for a little while, and then immediately realize the severity of it, then fuse. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The escalation of like realizing that we're basically just.
We're back to we're back to Falcone. I want to get the
Mhm.
case through. Falcone, you have your third decision.
Well, I think we all know what that's gonna be. Ooh,
Fucking slacking, chopping that meat.
Hey man, I have to ask you to roll. I poke you. Come on, do the roll. You hit.
Yeah, he's just slamming that sword straight into his fucking skull.
Honk, honk, blink, honk, honk.
You're telling me that its mandibles aren't broken?
He's been punched in the head. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
No, I trust you. I'm just asking.
I know. And I know what I'm doing.
Alright.
I'm simulating a Monster Hunter hunt. You are hunters using fucking demon powers and shit.
Well, this one's gonna be a real fun demon pal next.
And it's your third and final decision. It has to be a melee or grapple.
Don't worry, man. It's gonna be a punch. It's gonna be a punch.
You're technically grappling with it, so you can technically just throw it.
Yes. No. We're going to stylize. All right. So like, Lance uses like since it's the arms are the ones that are holding it up. Lance kind of like swings back and forth a bit to like kind of get into the air. This is for flavor, by the way. He's not actually in the air. He's gonna land back down. So like he gets into the air, starts to like do fucking straight out like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie with the spin kick that Tommy does, and just boom slams himself into the orb, just shoot it straight into the Brood Mother, adding a devastating. What the fuck should I add as another final? You know, I've been saying this whole. No, I'm gonna put Part Breaker. Fuck it, let's put Part Breaker in. I want to break all of its parts.
Heartbreaker, Monster Hunter ×5. Okay.
And
Lance.
does it also add my damage dice to it too, since I'm the one kicking, basically kicking it?
No. But you do junction
Aw.
into it.
Yay!
Okay. So, first things first. You pull the sun orb above your head. It's a lot heavier without Eclipse holding it. He was doing some good work holding it, but holding it yourself is a lot harder. You can't do all the fancy stylization you want, but you can jump into the air and like spike it into the ground. You want the Bird Mother?
Alright. Yeah, right on top of that Brood Mother.
You're gonna have to roll accuracy just to see if you do full damage or half damage.
Okay, so what
So-
does that dice pool look like?
Well, it's gonna be first part of ×5 multiplier too, because that considers the whole enchilada.
Mhm.
So it's first going to be Eclipse junctioning. Eclipse is a magician, so that's intelligence and range.
Yeah.
That's 50. I don't think we need to go further. He rolled a 50. The attack is accurate because of all the energy put into it. I'm gonna start playing a song real quick, just pausing Repentless real fast.
Yeah, what's the song you to play? I want to put it on my end.
Don't worry, you just let me play it first. Oops. It's gonna get copyright the fuck out, but it's so fucking worth it. Put it in the chat.
I'm trying to. There we go. My phone.
I'm just gonna let it play for a bit before I narrate what happens. Because it's gonna get copyrighted. I don't want to say what I say.
Yeah.
Be grateful that there's no friendly fire on this thing. Like, because the universal tag is off.
No,
So,
no, you don't understand. If it was on and this was all friendly damage, I would have done a completely different move.
sun's coming, Caleb.
Oh God.
Sun is coming.
Is he nuking the?
He's attempting to.
Yeah, this is the intent.
I'm just letting the song play before I continue the narration. It's a 3-minute song. I was hoping Falcone would crit their initiative. Lord help Eclipse if he ever sees a Eclipse a Cyrix AP3. Your AP3 is dope. It turns to a Starman.
Could you imagine that we had all this during the riots? Like, no, sorry. If we were
Oh,
like in,
if you guys were at the wall instead,
yeah,
holy shit. Yeah, you would be wiping the floor with the
even
justices.
the, yeah, even the justices wouldn't be able to fucking stand toe to toe.
Yeah, that checkpoint's a formality for the two of you together. One of you, maybe. Maybe it'll be challenging, because remember timing. Together though,
So
you're fucking wrecking ball. There's not a fucking thing stopping you, the two of you together.
let's
Imagine
see.
you guys also had this dude, I'm still waiting for the song to be done. Imagine if
Mm,
you had a Edmund down here too, in his form.
how if Evan was down here with in his cat form, how would he boost up this attack?
Little balls in the air. Don't lose this shit up. Right here, take my energy. Oh, I don't know, dude. The thing, imagine having the 3 power tier 6s. Oh, also, I'm gonna add it to your character sheet, Kalos. The creature's been longer than 5 turns being on Hellfire.
All right.
Can he use Hellfire in this form? I'm curious.
Yes.
Oh.
Hellfire S'mores. That's the name of the achievement.
You know, I could call this move Storm of Sunshine.
There's also one if you have up to 3 targets on the same time. Oh, sorry, 5 targets, not 3. I think you had 3 before. It's 5. Okay,
It's
song's done. I need to stop listening to Beatles because I'm gonna keep copywriting. All right, he throws the sun. No more formalities. The sun is coming. Uh, Falcone, the light gets brighter behind you.
As Lance like slams dunks this, he screams, "Sunbreak!" You know, like Monster Hunter Sunbreak.
I love it. Clever.
Thank you.
It's also because it's a double montage. Okay. Okay, well, start with the very first things, okay? This is a math equation. First part is I have to roll Eclipse's junction to determine the flat value.
Oh, oh, he almost crit now.
Okay. Okay. That's times 5. Give me a second. Times 5. Okay, that's 105. Times 2 because of the Monster Hunter tag.
210.
It does a blast 5 for half of that value. Okay. Well, Falcone, not Falcone, Repentless, you don't move. You're perfectly fine. This bitch eats the equivalent of a goddamn sun to her face and gets knocked unconscious. She takes a
No,
flash bomb effect. Oh, she's still alive.
I dumped 210. Also,
Floating boy over here takes the residual 110 damage.
okay, how many
105.
body parts will break? Because there'll still
Hold on,
part break.
I'm not done yet. By a theater. This guy also falls into the effect of getting knocked in the face with a stun bomb with a fucking equivalent of a sun. Eclipse is KO'd after expending all that energy. His suit does not help him did not help him maintain that effect for long. And last but not least, Part Breaker takes effect. Each of the following parts are broken off of the main woman, her head and her right claw.
Not even the tail.
No, you guys didn't hit the tail. You did break the horn off of this creature. Oh, also you broke his wings. He can still fly, just not as fast anymore.
I fucking look over it like repentless. Like I thought that was gonna kill her.
A lot of fucking damage. Add it all together from what you currently done, that's already 460.
Fucking. He like God shattering stall lance. He's like panting like, there's no fucking way. She should have just like thrown it in nothing. Hey, Clips, how you? Oh, he's fucking knocked out. Hey, Eggbar, can you help him with that?
He has himself ready to run with the lance.
Oh, why? It's still
Repentless, it's still your turn. Your final
yeah.
fourth decision.
Oh, well, we're gonna land. Is she like upside down now? Or she just
Oh,
fall to the ground?
he falls to the ground.
Well, we're gonna keep stabbing.
Don't even like try to like roll accuracy dice. You just
Damage.
swing. Yeah, just damage shoot.
And is this melee?
Yes. I guess every bit does count, doesn't it?
Damn right it does.
No, I wouldn't deny you that, no. You fucking pierce that fucking head of hers. Her head is already broken, my guy. You broke that part. Broken. You gotta switch to the next part. You gotta jump off to like the other leg so you can just break its other pieces. You know what? You're the only slashing damage. You need to cut its tail off. Lion can't do that.
Mm.
I'll just the hammer man like fucking
Thyric
just
could Thyric can use that kind of help, TBH. Yeah, you see, you guys gotta help Thyric. You gotta help Thyric.
we're gonna save firework. That's what you sound like.
Okay, so you guys went, and it's Egbert who's going to spend his movement and decision to charge. One, two.
I just also realized that Kayla still out damaged the fuck out of me.
You're consistently doing high damage. You threw 210.
Yeah, but like if you add everything together,
Yeah,
the
he still did.
350s, yeah,
Yeah, he's still doing more
I
damage
can.
than you with them just doing a single. Get back to the hole. Yo, wasn't it at the beginning of the hole too that you guys were doing the same sort of shit? Except that it knocked Eclipse out, and this time it did because it was a much bigger stun ball. But now you guys are
Yeah.
attacking the same target. It's like the tactics never fucking change. And it's still Falcone on top of something beating it. I stand up and walk away.
What?
Oh, it's also bleeding. It's a half HP.
Okay, groovy. I have an idea. If I go first, I have an idea.
Hold on, let me see something else. No. Yeah, this is the only thing. Yeah, it's half bleeding. It's got the catcher signal on its head. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's getting closer. It's getting very close to devouring state.
Shit. Okay. Maybe if you go first, Falcone. We have to wait to see the
All right,
battle.
sorry. When I say close, I mean like still deal damage to it, and then I'll let you know. Just keep throwing hits. I'll let you know. But yeah, how do you guys feel about this fight?
It is about 3:30 in the morning.
It's time to stop. Yeah. All right. Well,
Well, this is a good. This is like a great spot to stop because fuck, we did like what around 400 damage to this damn thing in one turn.
2 turns ish. Throughout the entire combat, you got a shit ton of damage. Well, yeah, then we'll just finish the rest of this on our next session.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Well, I won't keep you guys any much longer since it's late and I want to keep you guys awake. Have a great night, everybody, and I hope you enjoyed today's session.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody,
Good
for
night.
tuning in. It's been a 9-hour stream for me. Y'all have a
Yeah.
great night.